We're gonna get out of here. This is gonna be really hard to get out of here because we had a fire engine down here. Nope, somebody set me a pick. Woo! How lucky is that? Woo! Or as they say in modern basketball, somebody set me up a screen. Yes, happy Wednesday, everybody. Bum bum bum. They do. Hello, Mew. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Hope your mom is well. Everything is good in the Inland Empire there. Hey, Pac, how you doing, handsome? Hey, Hobo, what's going on, my friend? I really need a cup of coffee because I had to work this afternoon. But I'm nice and snuggly now. I'm all kitted out. I don't think we're going to have enough rain that I have to worry about being all bundled up. Hello, Michelle. See everybody. Let you enjoy the show while I get my coffee. Don't know what my battery level doesn't look real good tonight. Let's see. Doesn't look real good. What's going on here? Hold on a minute. This battery level looks pretty weak. Hope we don't run out. Hey, how you doing, Steve-O? Hey, NNC, haven't seen you in a while. Vanilla. Morley, be right back. Alrighty, got my coffee. Good evening, everybody. I'm 40. How these parents deal with family they can't support and might die with kids. What does that mean, Lenny? What's going on? What is going on? Hello, Rosemary, Kimberly, Phoenix, NNC, Liz. Oh, you just knocked the bike right down. That's okay. Hello, cute kitty. Miguel, I will send a Gmail. All right. Okay, good, Miguel. Thank you. Miguel Perez, wonderful. Hello, Rhonda. Hello, Sherry B. Made supper tuna patties and mac and cheese. That actually sounds pretty doggone good. How you doing, Blackbird? What's going on? Hey, Linda Harper. Hey. Getting here before the room got busy. Always got room for you, Flan. Always, let's see, always got room for you. Well, Rabbit, thank you for being the my financial advisor here. I really appreciate keeping me in the know about things. I'm the kind of person that likes to see somebody move ahead a little bit in life once in a while, and if I can do something to make that happen, that is a good thing. I think we're down to one little thing. I don't think this is going to cut it. We might have to battery pack up again. Let me just plug this in here. Do I have a way to charge this? I don't think so. Got one plug on this stupid thing. And it's a small one. No. Oh, man. See what we got here, guys. It's like that. I hate to go down that street again. You know why? Because what is this? Could it be? Could it be we could actually charge this baby up a little bit? Yes, it appears we can. Let's burn some fossil fuel here. All right, what's up? I'm sorry I missed everybody. We got a little bit of a situation here. We'll try to get a little more charge on this. Let's charge this up. I'm a charging machine here. How's everybody doing today? Hello, love lights. Hope everyone is having a nice one. Sweet bikini. Thank you, Vanilla Rain. I'm asking if parents can. How do they deal with them if they die or the kids are minors? They become wards of the state. That's what they usually do. When I was young, we had something called a poorhouse. How you doing, Glenda? Hello, Miss T. How are you? We had something called a poorhouse. Hey, Spurs. And then they became what was called work farms. And you had to work for the state. Your kids went into foster care. They went into a group home situation. And in the worst cases, they were put up for adoption. They would first, of course, look to grandparents and other relatives. My grandmother was filming a divorce with a 15-inch, all the kids angry at him. This is the new America. You only make, well, any of the average, I don't know what the average is, 50, I think 50,000 a year is middle class, and I think over half the people make 35,000 or less. Hey Jason, how you doing? Windy in Washington. Saw your morning video with your undies and your new rain gear. Well, thank you, Flan. I did put a video up on my Rosie Murphy channel. Excuse me, Rosie McNamara channel, modeling that hot pink bikini. You can go over and check that out today. I think it looked pretty good. I think I've put on a few pandemic pounds. I would like to lose 10 pounds. But it is winter time now, and it is the season of influenza and things like that. So I'm not in any big rush to do that. So I got my, showed my new rain gear, 50%. There's no middle class. Right, I've said before for years. Hi, Mamie. The middle class is an inefficiency. It's just a luxury of just the times that the United States went through. There was a short bubble of time from approximately 1940 to 1966, 1970, where we had the luxury of a middle class. China's going through the same thing right now. We've now shrunk our middle class. You know, it's like there's a lot of things going on. I told you weeks ago I don't understand Bitcoin anymore. I just begged off of that. I don't have an opinion. There's a lot of things going on out there, okay? But I do know this, that we're hurtling towards the edge right now, okay? Because you can't have what's going on in the world now with rising interest rates, rising oil prices, without there being a tremendous crack up here. So, how you doing, Milagros? How are you? Thank you, Ms. T says always hot. Your weight is perfect. Well, I don't like to be underweight. I make $17,000 and I'm single and young. Well, Spurs, that's okay. You know, I started, my minimum wage when I started out, hey Capricorn, was $1.35 an hour. Can you spell the other site where, I'm going to type it here. Let's see, ROSIE, McNamara. Okay, there it is, Rosie McNamara. You're not on a fifth nowadays. Middle class disappeared. Yes, the middle class is just it's a transitional thing. Not through, nowhere in history do you have middle classes. Okay, it's not really. It's just a passing thing, right? That's all it is. Hi, Stacy. The middle class is just an aberration. It lasts a very short period of time. Find me other societies. I mean, go all the way back to Roman days, go to Chinese days, where 1% of the people controlled 99% of the wealth. Right? Roman days, 1% of the people controlled 99% of the wealth. I mean, it's the middle class. Everybody else is sucking eggs and trying to get a government appointment and all that kind of stuff, right? Be on the easy street. Thank you, Annie Oakley. That's a non-monetized. It's all adult content all the time, but we have a good time. Cooking ribs, that sounds good tonight. Sue, that sounds good. I was working in my 30s, just chilling, and I kept my family personal, but I still can't support it. You know, well, Lenny, you do the best you can. Oh, thank you, Sheila. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. I could use to drop about 10 pounds or so, but I'm pretty happy. For my age, I think I represent pretty good when I put on a bikini. Nice to see you, Brenda Stewart. I hope that you are well. But we can drill down on that a little bit, because big rewards in free societies. I'm not talking about communism and socialism, because under communism and socialism, everybody eventually becomes equally miserable. Okay, socialism is just a slower decline down, because the government tries to think of how they should properly apportion money, goods, right, labor, priorities, things like that, and they'll get it wrong as often as they get it right. The free market is usually very correct on stuff. But in a free society, people that have big ideas, i.e. Amazon, let's use the internet to be a giant shopping mall. Bill Gates, let's take the IBM operating system and make something, hey Quirky, get something for desktop and personal use. Right? IBM poo-pooed that and said ridiculous. We'll always have mainframe computers. Nobody's going to want to, you know, there'll be no such thing as a small portable computer. And Bill Gates said, well, I'll buy the operating system from you guys, and then we'll worry about that. Right? Or let's make an electric vehicle. They've been around for years, electric vehicles, right? The Tesla made them cool. So to these people, all the big rewards accrue. That's how the wealthy control so much. Okay, so innovation is the key, exactly. And that's why communist and socialist countries, you never have innovation. Because what's the point if you're going to live as poorly as the slob next to you? What's the point of getting ahead if you're going to be paid the same like in a communist country? Why would you ever have incentive to make your day harder, make your work more efficient, right? Right? All that kind of stuff. So there's the basic flaw of all that stuff, is it blunts creativity. So the middle class, I think, is just a passing phenomena in the world. Hey Harvey, how you doing? It's just a passing phenomena. How you doing, Sonny? Nice to see you. And it's always shrinking or growing. Right now we're just shrinking very rapidly. Because what's the great shrinker now? It's inflation is eating away at the purchasing power of people very rapidly. We got oil at $84 a barrel. I'm looking at $4.75, $4.75 9 for regular. I think we've now broached $5 Yeah, well, even for cash, for premium, we've broached $5.05 a gallon. Okay. Propane, if you're going to be able to find it this winter, is going to be crazy expensive. Welcome to the New World Order. Right? And if you think that we're going to keep building trees to the sky and money's going to grow on trees and everybody's going to get rich in the markets, and you got another thing coming. All right. How you doing, Molly? Hey, Zombie Nomad. Fixing so many tape machines. Yeah, so Harvey, I saw one. I was going to click on it, but I'm going to be honest with you. You blasphemed in the title of that, your title of that, so I won't click on something that says GD. Right, I'm sorry. I'm just funny that way. I try not to take the Lord's name in vain. Yeah, Phoenix, I had to work this afternoon, but it's going okay. Hey, Shamoos, thank you. I appreciate that. You guys should sub up to that channel. We put up a few. Everything's always adult content, and that's where bikini baking occurs. And when it gets a bit colder and it's really too lousy to go outside. Okay, you don't have to change it, Harvey. I'm just saying, don't change things for me. Okay. Other people may like it. It's just, hey, Michelle, how you doing? Right. Other people, don't change things for me, Harvey. Be yourself. If you wanted to do it, you wanted to do it. You were very upset at that moment. I get that. Okay. We've had love for each other for 5 years. You do what you want to do. Okay. I do watch your repair videos and all that on there. It's just, I was like, whoa, is that like, did Harvey really say that? Right. I mean, I've never seen that in the title of a YouTube video before. I'm just saying. Hey, let's go, Brandon. How you doing tonight? How are you? It's nothing for me, Harvey. Don't ever change your stuff on a cat. I just told you personally for me. That's all. I do enough offensive crap bouncing around in a bikini and all that. Hey, Lisa, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing good, honey. Just working today, just thinking about stuff. I'm just watching gas prices grow up. Well, thank you, Linda. You're awful sweet. Thank you. I'm always happy to see you. I hope you're having a good evening. Now, I need hot coffee today. It's 59 degrees. Tonight, we're going to be going out. We're going to be we're finally going to walk Cherry Street tonight. And we're going to see if we can find some nice, we're going to see if we can see some lights out there and check stuff out. And then we'll end up on the rancho. We'll look around a little bit. I've had a little bit of problem with the lights, with the timers and things like that. But it takes a while to get it, worked out. Right. What's one feature that you wish was smaller, but you were born a man? Hands, feet, height. I don't know. I guess I got pretty big feet. People say hands, but I don't think my hands are particularly, I don't think they're particularly large hands. So, Harvey changed it to damn. Sweet message at the cat. Okay, there you go. But I did put some hours in today, and I'm looking forward. I want to see some lights tonight. I don't know what the rain situation is going to be. We just have to kind of play it by ear out here. How you doing, Joni? Good to see you. You have Trump hands. Yeah, I don't know what they are. They are what they are. I mean, I've been very blessed with hormones and everything else. I got a good shape out of that, but I've kept myself in good shape. Right, and that's the important thing. Not because of sexy or whatever, but because it's good for health to stay in shape, and you get older, and it's a little easier. I mean, I'm not going to bullshit you guys. I wake up with pains. Shooting 2 buckets of balls yesterday. My knees have been like zinging this afternoon a lot. So. Yeah, I think jeans help a lot too. Maybe better get to sleep. Okay. I was trying for midnight, but I can never make it. Okay, Harvey, take care. Take care. So anyway, like I was saying about the middle classes, it's a very middle class is always a very transitory thing in the world, and it was something that was uniquely American. Because the shape of the world after World War II was so devastating, and so many major countries had been involved in the World War, which truly was a world war, and it had come only 30 years after the First World War. Bankrupted a lot of countries, and a lot of countries were left with wrecked infrastructure, particularly from Russia, Moscow, all the way east, all the way through France was just a basket case, down to Italy, through Greece, all up into the Nordic countries, in Denmark. Everything was just laid to waste. For the first couple of years, people struggled to feed themselves, and you had, that's when the Marshall Plan came in, and people were very scared that the countries were going to fall into communism because people were getting desperate. And they would fall for any kind of rap to make them think everything's going to be okay if you just do this. Right? So that gave the United States a tremendous advantage. We didn't have any competitors in the Far East. We really didn't have any competitors in Europe. So we were able to bulge out a big middle class. After an unusually large middle class, and that unusual aspect of a very rare middle class that lasted 30 years or whatever. You're time to play 18 holes. Show us what you're working with. Yeah, I want to. I want to get out there, but I got to work on my short game. I can't hit the side of a barn right now. I've got to get a 5-iron, and I've got to get a 9. I might as well just get a bag and get a short set and go out there. Rush of gas, exactly. So now we're seeing the natural shrinkage. Well, I don't know about that, Lenny. How you doing, Shimei? What we're seeing now is a natural contraction. Back to normal, where most people just pound that. And it's been the nature of the world through history that most people just, I hate to say it, they just kind of eke out a living. Because the cost of goods, the cost of survival, the cost of basic goods, housing, food, fuel, clothing is expensive. And in this country, people have had to dedicate more and more of their monies towards just basic needs, right? So thank God for the credit card, right? The credit card. That's why I say I don't think it takes a rocket scientist to say when it goes, it's going to go big. It's going to go big. COVID's on the rise. Yeah, there's another, good night, Harvey, that's the AY strain over there. And I don't know the whys and wherefores, but it'd be very unusual. Hey, Liz, it would be very unusual if we didn't have one variation of COVID that was significant, like an outlier, really bad, right? Not covered by the vaccine or something like that. It'd be very unusual if we went through 3 years and we didn't have one variant of that influenza strain that was not a wickedly bad one, right? I'm old school. I pay with cash. I use a card for bank. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah, good deal, Flan. What's up, Coach? How you doing? What's going on, Coach? Good to see you. Lockdown Christmas would suck. So I took time today to order some things that I think I'm going to need. I got some more Champion gear I ordered today because I received a stocking notice from Amazon. Hey, you've been watching this for a while. Just kind of a heads up. This stuff is gone. It'll probably be out of stock by the weekend. I got a nice 10 by, if you saw my community post, I didn't put a picture of it, but I bought a nice 10 by 30 foot thanks to the help of you guys, a outdoor tent for dining outside and for Rancho Kitchen Stadium. Going to try to do a first-class job putting that together, because that's going to be a semi-permanent structure. Hey, Thomas. And I want to make sure that that's done the right way, right? And I bought light strings, incandescent, really nice light strings to be on that. So we're not going to give in to winter this year. And I think we're going to need to be very cheerful this season, because I don't know what the cheer quotient is going to be this year. Maybe we'll have a different, yeah, thank you, Harvey. Maybe we'll have a different kind of Christmas. Because I told somebody, wrote me today, you know, Rosie, I want to buy this thing for Christmas. And I'm like, no. What we're going to do from after Thanksgiving until Christmas, through Christmas Eve, we're going to pick one day a week, and we're going to have a direct contribution link on the channel once a week. We're going to dedicate to a 501c corporation, not any fly-by-night one, but a recognized one. And anything that you would have directed to me, or things like that, I'm going to ask you guys, let's make a mark for charity this year. Let's do something like that. Let's do something we can really feel good about this year. I don't ever handle the money. It just goes, thank you, Mamie girl. It just goes direct. YouTube doesn't take a cut off the top of it. I think maybe a couple of percent instead of 30% or whatever. And it goes to the charity. And I think we can really feel good, you know, that we don't have to Macy up, and we don't have to Walmart, and we don't have to Amazon our Christmas season away. You know, and then we're going to do, every year I like to do the toy drive and encourage people to starting in, well, this year we're going to start early because it's going to be difficult. It's going to probably be starting immediately after Halloween. No, I don't touch. One thing I've never done on YouTube, Lenny, is ever touch the money. Never, ever touch the money. You put direct links for things. And then YouTube still allows it to show up on this, you know, that a donation was made, but it goes to the charity. They don't take, when they're doing the charity thing, Sonny, they don't take a lot off the top. I don't even know if they take any off the top. But I think that would be a nice thing that we could do. And right, I've said before, I think we'll start earlier. I appreciate that. I know, Lenny, you meant that as a compliment. You know, I absolutely know that you meant that. I took it no other way. But I think as soon as Halloween is over, we're also going to start that encouragement for the toy drive. But toys that are geared for 14 to 18-year-olds, okay? Because a lot of people sweep through the stores. It's easy to grab Barbies. It's easy to grab that. And the kids that typically get left out are in the 14, male and female, 14 to 18-year-old age group. So if you could gear your thinking towards buying and then depositing in your local toy drive, that would be a wonderful thing. That always stuck with me the years that Missy Jen and I did that they would tell us that we're always hurting for stuff for older kids. Do something doesn't we have everything we need, we can only spend 10 and can't. Yeah, that's good, Flan. Just keep stuff simple. Hey, Sadie. Keep stuff simple. There's my new Halloween. Happy Halloween greeting there. So I kind of like that idea. So we're going to be off of Rosie. I get plenty of wonderful support through the year. And we're going to be looking towards others for the holiday season. Simplicity. I can't, when you think about, ladies and gentlemen, when you think in your life and you look back to the memories that you have, be it Christmas, Hanukkah, whatever it was, the thing that sticks in your mind, you're probably not going to remember unless it was something really outstanding. You're probably not going to remember all the various gifts that you got through the years, but you will probably have that warm, fuzzy glow of thinking back to those times when everybody was together. Yeah, they fought once in a while. But I remember particularly when we would have Thanksgiving, and every Thanksgiving evening we would gather around the old 1966 RCA color TV. Right, what an innovation, right? And NBC, the following program is brought to you in living color on NBC, and we would watch Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Right? I mean, that's my only real standout memory. Wasn't there any ever gifts I got or things like that? But just the stuff, the Christmas beatings, yeah, whatever. Would you grow up in Charles Dickens, England, or? Right? I mean, those are the things that make you feel good. How you doing, Amelia? So we are going to be pursuing that. Especially I'll be encouraging and starting people to look up a local place where they're going to have a toy drive and begin to, if you can pick up something for a boy or girl, that would be great. Pop it in the box. Do something that you're going to feel good when you go, when you leave. I never know what to buy people, so I just send a little cash or a gift card. It always works, right? I never heard anybody throw a fit that they got cash. NBC Studios in Burbank. I know where it is. Yeah, Charlie Brown Christmas tree. My dad was Frosty the Snowman. Cards are special. Things for nursing homes, stuff like that. You don't think everybody that's in a nursing home is mentally feeble and they don't know what the holiday seasons are and they don't know the state that they're in. They don't know where they live. You don't think that they would want to be with family and things like that? Non-critical way. But they want toys as such these days. No, it's not non-critical, Jim Jones, but like footballs and basketballs for guys, I guess, or girls like pre-makeup kits and just things like that. Things about fashion, just things like that, right? You go on Amazon and they're supposed to have trending things, and you put in the age group that you're shopping for Christmas, and they'll tell you what makes a good gift. And you don't have to buy the most expensive thing, right? But just kind of resist, fun stuff like silly makeup things. Kind of try to resist, just grabbing Barbie dolls and Hot Wheels or whatever and throwing that into a box, because that's what they get. They get tons of. They get tons of that stuff. So you can take a Kleenex and wrap it for decorate too for the elderly. Exactly. Thank you, Sue. Any of those kind of things. There was a live taping of the Donahue show. Was there? I was on with Oprah Winfrey in Baltimore on the best gifts. Yeah. A pink. Oh, thank you, Miss Ann. Says, love that pink bikini. Looking great. Thank you. Christmas, so you order online and have it shipped to Grandma's house. Boo, yeah. Change their diaper and tell them to go play in traffic. Hey, Tater Tots, how you doing today? So that's what I'm going to encourage people to do, because frankly, I feel embarrassed when Christmas comes and packages roll in, and it's just... yeah, we watched from the Heath kit my dad built. I've built plenty of Heath kits myself. So this year we're going to try to cut it off at the pass, because you know what, guys? I got everything I need in life. Yeah, I work to pay bills and things like that. I'm looking at the same rise in gasoline prices you are. Ask me why I'm not going to Las Vegas this coming weekend. Well, look at the price there. They're charging, for the balance of October for weekends, you're up around $300 a night. If you think I can, in good conscience, go down and drop that kind of money, I'll pass. We'll have some local fun. We'll carve a damn pumpkin or two. All right? We'll do some cooking out. Heathkit was an electronics company based in Benton Harbor, Michigan that sold build-it-yourself electronic kits. Very high quality. That's what got me turned on to electronics, was building an AM/FM receiver. Heathkit. No casino comp points. Well, Amelia, I do have some comp stay, but it's weekdays, and you know what? I don't want to be down there and have to bother Mr. Z about work. He gets up early in the morning, he's on the crane, and I've got to be a little bit thoughtful of he would, and Monkey Boy too. I mean, they would show up and be there and be tired as a dog and possibly have an accident on a crane because they're tired. I'm not going to do it. Hey Cindy, how you doing? Yeah, the rats in Santa Rosa are just as icky. Well, we have a good time, and November's coming. We'll be down there in November. Hey Skunk, as soon as Halloween is over, Vegas empties out, okay? And then it fills up. It doesn't fill up again until New Year's Eve. All right. I'm right there with you. Got what we need. Food, not Shula Norwood. That's right, Brenda. And yeah, this year I'm just going to try to encourage that. Hey, Mary, because I have very friendly people. Okay? But believe me, when it comes to Christmas stuff, the greatest joy I have, as many of you have, is in giving. And I'm extremely blessed on the channel that I have wonderful supporters that aren't just here at Christmas time. They're here year-round and being helpful. I always said this, and I thought about that, and people agreed with me. This is the way to tell if you're hitting stride on YouTube. If you broke down in the middle of a desert somewhere in Nevada, and you were somehow able to find enough signal to do a YouTube video, and you just uploaded a video about your situation and you need help, ask yourself, what would the response from the community be? And that tells you a lot about the state of stuff on YouTube, because I knew right then and there the power of social media was something that could really be abused. Right? You better be damn... Yeah, I know you would, Skunk Ape. You would probably drive out. But what I'm saying is that shows you the power. That's why I think you have to be so protective of your voice on here, and you have to moderate yourself, and you can't just grab money for the sake of money. You know what I mean? Have you ever chooched in Kent? No, I've not done Kensington Avenue yet. It's a very, very rough place. It's like Monroe Street in Baltimore. Pimlico, Cherry Hill, yeah, Spurs. It's spooky. I'll never forget. Pay for PBS to watch the same we could. Well, you're very sweet, Amelia. Years ago when the Boyd was young, and I'm a charter member, a founding member of Boyd, the bottom of YouTube community, and it's still around. And I remember I helped somebody, Amanda May helped her. Of course, you don't investigate people back then. I didn't know. But you know what? Somebody asked for help, and I want to get an RV. And I worked with somebody else. I didn't think the RV was the proper solution. I thought an apartment and a stable life would be a better idea. But the other person thought that no, jumped the gun and got the RV, and we were off and running. Started a GoFundMe for an RV. And in a matter of free days. Thousands of dollars were raised. How you doing, Jen? Oh, well, thank you, Jen. Good to see you. Thousands of dollars were raised. And I was one of the chief raisers, and I wasn't fazed about it because I thought, well, people are good people. We didn't have a lot of... YouTube was not really a very negative place back then. It was still remarkably positive. There was still a core of people that, an early core of people that went after e-beggars and stuff like that. But I remember in the aftermath of that, the RV was bought, tires were bought, and launched on it. It turned out to be a disaster when all is said and done. It was a real learning moment for me. I got involved in other fundraisers for power wheelchairs, for tires, for RV, for lot rent for RV, for sponsoring a guy to ride around the perimeter of the country to raise money for animal cruelty. Everything came down the pike. The ideas, the needs, eye drops, post-surgical stuff, the needs were just phenomenal that came out. How you doing, Jody? Well, didn't take long. I mean, it was all of a sudden the money, it was like, shit, it was better than the biblical burning bush. I mean, it was a money tree. Right now I'm going, hey, Rosie, could you do this? Can you do a money raiser for this or for that or this or that? And then along came Elvis Travels, right? And, in some ways he's an honest person, but in other ways a remarkably dishonest person. But he thought to himself, and he always freely admitted it, when I saw how much money Amanda raised in 1 or 2 nights, then I decided, this is it. This is it for me. This is the money. This is better than the burning bush. This is money. This is money. And set up his own GoFundMe for solar panels, which never came to fruition, and it became just for living expenses and up. Well, we know the trail. That period of time in the aftermath, and I rightfully took a lot of crap for that and had to suck it up and take some responsibility for stupid decision making on my part. And there are plenty of people out there that were and still would hold me responsible for a lot of that tomfoolery from 2015. The one takeaway for me is how very powerful social media is for moving people, for getting people to do things, and particularly financially. And I'm going to just sit back myself and say, whoa, I mean, shit, if we had somebody came out and said, I want to build a rocket ship in my backyard, I want to try to be a pre-Elon Musk, what do you guys think? Here you go. Just make sure you live stream it or broadcast it or whatever. Man, did that make a big impression on me? That made a huge impression on me. And the biggest impression it made on me is that the pursuit of just money, for the raw pursuit of money, has been probably the greatest downfall on social media of people, because it drives them to do things that push the boundaries, push the envelopes, whether it's drama, doing crazy things on the streets in the name of helping, or doing crazy stunts, or roasting people in reactions. It drives people. It's a quick trip to the negative. And it becomes self-reinforcing. Right? The more you do it, the more you draw until finally you get brought up, you get stopped cold by the wall of YouTube one day and you're gone. Brenda said, remember that Fiaz, you're not responsible for shit show. Yeah, it's okay, Brenda. I mean, I was, gullible. Gullible and stupid would be the words that defined me at that time. Total and complete, 100% full faith in whatever anybody said on YouTube. I'm going to get this RV and I'm going to turn my life around, and I'm going to be, I'm going to make you guys so proud. And I'd believe everything, right? Hey, man, sounds good. Let's do it. Let's get you on the path, right? A real learning lesson for me. Hey, let it go. How you doing, sweetheart? Good to see you. Hi, Emerald. Yes, you could have, quirky girl, and you didn't. Greedy, not your game. Your intentions were pure. Yeah, because what do you really need to survive in life? And does money ever really make anybody happy? The human condition, believe it or not, is not one to be fulfilled by money. It can be hurt by a lack of money. But in the struggle, people sometimes find the common bond of togetherness and marriage. Pulling together as a family, and the sense of accomplishment is amazing. Right? Hey, get off my lawn. How you doing? But I don't think anybody ever sits on their deathbed or looks back at their life and thinks of the money they amassed. Oh, thank you, Amelia. You probably look better in that, Amelia. It's just seek happiness. That's it. To survive in life, one needs love, shelter, food, and a job, family, and friends. Exactly. That's why my emphasis is everybody's, oh, Rosie, you hate to be alone. So what? I'm a people person. That's my money in life. That's what I like. So I guess I got kind of triggered in the beginning when somebody came in and said, Bird said he was going to work in the rent money or whatever. It's like, dude, if I can help somebody get on their feet that exhibits a little bit of drive, a little bit of tenacity, a little bit of willingness to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning and go to work, you know what? I'm going to do it. And I'm not going to sit here and count shekels. I'm not going to sit here and count dollar bills and the meters running, blah, blah, blah. Right? I'm a people person. That's my currency. That's what moves my needle. Meeting people, hanging out with people, having fun with people. I'm not a loner. So people already knew that. And people will often say, hey, you just hate to be alone, don't you? Well, I don't hate it. I'm not at my best. Which is why social media has worked so well for me. And people say, how could you have come on YouTube on January 4th of 2013 and every single day except 4 days, 3 of which were when my father died, and one was in November 2013. How could you be here uploading every single day? It ain't been the money. Shit, I dare say most of the time I've been on YouTube, I probably haven't even been monetized, okay, with the content I did, right? Let's keep it real, all right? It's the fun. It's the people. I look down at this list of people that are in this chat, and I am just dumbfounded that day after day people return to have a good time, because there's a lot of places that you could be and a lot of stuff that you could be doing. It's impressive. Do the math. Right? You don't do that for money. You do that because it fits you to a T. to be like that. Keep it simple. Yeah, just handle the business. Make it fun. Well, I don't know about an angel in the world. I'm a little bit of a devil too. Right, I got my own little foibles, my own little screw-ups that I've done. Right? Yeah, sincerity, because if you truly enjoy something, you'll never work a day. It'll never be a job. Love you, Molly. You've always been a tremendous supporter of mine, and I love that. And so many of you guys. So when I think about the holiday season now, and I think about Christmas time, and I think about how unusual this Christmas is going to be. Hey, how you doing, James? I think we kind of have an opportunity to also swim against the tide a little bit, and let's do some good stuff for others too. Let's take advantage of this power of the platform. You know, I've talked a few times about the Redwood Gospel Mission down here, right? They're a 501c corporation. Maybe we could raise a little money for them with winter coming. They've been stretched. The need has been great. Not just them, but things that you guys suggest, and we can feel good about ourselves. Hey, Kratky, how you doing? Checking in. We'll be out and in for a while. That's cool. Hey, yeah, good to see you, James. My family roots stretch down to Galway Bay. Down there. So let's see if we can make some of that stuff happen. Okay, because I'm going to tell you again, if I really needed something, I would ask, well, number one, I would work for it. Okay, now, I do enjoy the support. It's wonderful. I'm very appreciative of that. That helps just be the little cherry on top for travel and other things, and I'm appreciative of that. But it's not the core of my being here on YouTube. But I think we can feel pretty good about what we do out there and get the same sense of, hey, this is fun, this is great, and all that. So I hate to miss what's going on, even though I came in on the end. Well, Kratky, every time this year I'll have people contact me, like one of my wonderful friends did today, and say, what size do you wear? I want to get this shopping for Christmas for you. And I told her, please no. Boop. And I told her I want to set something up where we can, in lieu of that, let's make some donations, right, that can go directly and benefit a charity or something like that. Because I got to be careful, because people are awful kind. That's what I said about the power of social media. If you were out in the middle of the desert or whatever, there would people who would, I mean, I have people in my chat that have the financial wherewithal to send a private helicopter out looking for me. Or send a damn Prevost bus out in the middle of the desert to pick me up. With a rock band, with an open bar, with a top deck swimming pool. Okay, you better be damn careful when you hold that power. You better be damn careful. It's one of the issues I had with the other guy, the fake breakdowns in the swamps of Florida and all this, just ways to shake the money tree. Thomas said, what did he say? We made painted rocks with our residents for the outside garden with positive words. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Giving the food back. There you go, Sunny girl. That's awesome. You know, my thing will only just be an organized way to do it, but everybody does things on their own anyway. I know the way people here are on here, and they're some of the most generous and amazing people on YouTube. But you better be damn careful. right? How you use a position of power, such as it is. Because, you know, what's the old saying that they used to say? Power corrupts, absolute power corrupts absolutely, right? Right? You wonder where corruption comes from, and it comes from unrestrained power. That's it. That's right, Sean. Kindness to others at core. Lenny, I'm not talking about that. You can see all those videos on my channel. Just go back and search it. All my transition and all that, that's not appropriate to this conversation. I've been painting cartoonish chicken on rocks I used to paint. That's cool. How you doing, Lucy? How are you? Yeah, give the food back and on bank and all that. So, yep. So I'm excited about that. It'll be fun. It'll be a little bit of a little different. You guys know I like to decorate for Christmas. It makes it a lot of fun. I do want to get down to Vegas. I would like to try to get east before Christmas if I can. You know, depending on family and all that. Hey, Kelly, how you doing? How are you tonight? Oh, I love coming in this time of day because at 4 o'clock they put on a fresh brew here. How you doing, Jessica? Eastwood Ackman, absolute power. Well, you know what I'm saying, Hobo? You get in a position on social media where you have a platform, right? What's up? What's up, Cyanide? How you doing? The booby man is here. Really? Yeah, we're chooching tonight, Noreen. I'm just enjoying my coffee. And that's scary to me. That's scary, you know. That's to be, you know, that's you know what that should be? You know what that should be? That should be that thing like in the hallway, break glass pool in case of emergency, right? That's what that is. Oh, thank you, Kelly. I'm gonna do evening one. Well, we'll see some of that tonight when we go in. So I got the stuff up. I'm having a little problem with, you know, I'm working with timers. I have a lot of decorations. I got a lot of ground to cover. And for those of you who did come in late, I have purchased a outdoor dining 10 by 30 feet. It should be pretty cool. We're going to be out there. We'll have a cooking venue. I have lights. It's just going to look like a restaurant there, okay? And we're going to just continue with the kitchen stadium. We're going to do it safely. Everything is going to be grounded. Everything is going to be properly tied into the circuit, into the workshop and all that. So, you know, we're not using any electricity. You know, we'll have the computer and the thing and everything else set up down there. But we're going to have a first-class setup there. Yep, let's get those thumbs up. Yeah, thumbs up are very appreciated. Go rally the troops, Cyanide Cupcake. Go rally the troops. Yeah, it's going to be fun, Hobo. And we're going to try to challenge ourselves. We're going to try to develop a outdoor pizza in a skillet. See if we can do that the right way. We'll have a lot of fun. We're going to up our game. We're going to go for some very complicated dishes. Now that we're going to have this venue, we won't have to worry about the weather. I'm going to make sure it's really secure because we do get some winds that blow. And this thing could potentially be destroyed. I don't know. But I'm going to do my best to make sure it's good. I got it. It's like a 3-sided. It's the same size as you see restaurants have sitting outside. Sometimes they'll hook 2 of them together. 10. They'll make it 10 by 60 feet or something like that. So we will. Yes, Bird is there. Yes, he is quirky. So it'll be fun. We'll press ourselves. We're not going to invest in any additional equipment. Whatever we do, the parameters are that we use the equipment that's available. Now, may purchase, the one exception to that may be a Dutch oven. Like a nice size Dutch oven. I went ahead from Amazon, those nice 16-ounce Coleman gas cylinders. I ordered a whole case of them today. So that's going to make it very cost effective. See what you got. Yeah, we're going to see, Brenda. We'll do the live stream on the Murphy channel, raising the, you know, it'll be like putting up an Amish barn. We'll have a lot of fun. We'll drink some beer. We'll get some hard cider for cyanide cupcake. We'll get her drunk and dancing on top of the table and doing a strip show for us. We'll be all good, right? We'll be all good. Ooh, excuse me. I think I did, Cindy. I think I did. Walmart had a crappy one. I resisted that one. I got the one that's very well rated. Yeah. No, I already can't type. Cyanide, check out my bikini video on my Rosie McNamara channel. Made matzo ball soup. Oh, I'd love to have a matzo ball soup. Yeah, we're gonna, as Judy said before, Judy was in here before, we gotta have ethnic nights. We gotta push ourselves to make Jewish cuisine one night. We've gone Italian, we've gone Chinese. We're gonna have to do some Dutch, Pennsylvania Dutch with pork chops and spätzle and applesauce and all that. Shall, and I request Space Girl merch. Yeah, I was looking today. I was downloading the design for the merch. So we're working on it slowly but surely. But you know, merch is going to be a very short, limited amount. It's just going to be, you know, it's not going to be flooded. Oh, these are leggings. This, you know, this is toilet paper. Here's the dish soap you can use. Here's the monogram ivory soap with Rosie's choochie. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that. I just don't go down that line. Do some British. We'll do the we'll make the English breakfast, banger and beans and blood sausage and all that. Thank you, Ron. Good to see you, by the way. Yeah, no dish soap, none of that designer crapola. Yeah, corned beef and cabbage. We want to cook a turkey outside. We want to roast a whole chicken. There's a lot of things. Hi, Pansy. How you doing, baby doll? There's a lot of things that we want to do. Yeah, Jody, the monogrammed ivory soap. Can you imagine? The international symbol of fine chooching. Right? Just want a mug. There you go, Sonny. Care basket for hospice and all that stuff. So we got a lot of things to do. Soap with Rosie Chooch, sign me up. Hey, Teresa, good to have you back again, honey. Good to see you. So we're gonna be all set. I'm investing in this kitchen stadium because I want it to be more year-round, unless it's the worst. I don't want to be out there when we're having a Pacific storm that's coming in and 50-mile-an-hour winds, and that it's just going to be too difficult. Black pudding, it's called, not blood sausage. Well, some people call it blood sausage, some call it that. Make homemade soap, so we'll be challenging. You know, we don't want to do Japanese. We want to try making our own noodles things. Yeah, monogram thongs, really? It's rain proof. Yes, it is. And I have all the lights to hang inside. There'll be plenty of light. We're not going to be sitting in the dark struggling. I bought 3 strings of 15 lights each. Incandescent, not LEDs. Yeah, we'll make sushi too, Pansy. They're not going to be LEDs, which are flickering and looking all screwed up with the image. I have earrings on every day. Yeah, I just, you know, because of the work I do and having a mask on and all, I really don't, have never been very much into, I do have earrings and stuff, so. Yeah, thank you, Brenda. So there'll be a lot of things that we'll do. I mean, I've got, you know, Joey D, my wonderful friend Joey D, years ago sent the ravioli maker. Get out there, make our pasta and all that, and we'll have fun doing that, right? We'll have fun doing it. We just need to press it. Are you familiar with roast dinners? They're gonna be cool. I'm not quite sure what a roast. I've spent a lot of time in the UK. Mr. Z's working his ass off. That's one reason I'm not going down on like Thursday to get a cheap nights, because it's just ridiculously expensive right now. So we're gonna wait till stuff gets cheap. We got terrors coming in. I've been cleaning the rancho within an inch of its life there to make things really comfortable. For how do you make egg roll? Yeah, you push it. Yuck, yuck. I like that. Vietnamese cuisine, a lot of different things to do that we just want to try out and have a lot of fun. I'm not quite sure what a roast dinner is, but the biggest challenge is going to be, like, one of them is making pizza out there, which we need to do. We're, you know, things like that. It's interesting. It's challenging. That's the fun of it. We don't just go out and buy, oh, let's get a pizza oven and throw it into the kitchen stadium. We don't do that. You know, we press it. We make ourselves be ingenious. And that way, if shit ever hits the fan and we're out in the middle of some place and everybody's starving to death, hey, we can make it work. You got a couple flat rocks, bring them over, right? Just make sure you wear eye protection when the rocks explode in the fire. Woodrified pizza. Yeah, that's right, Janet. And Janet, don't complain about your dinners. It's coming. I bought a lot of dinners on the road. Don't be shaming me. We'll go out for a steak. Who all's coming sad for us? Well, anybody's welcome to come down. We're gonna get Cindy in there. We're gonna get Bianca in there. We'll have some more locals. Some people visit. Maybe Holly's gonna be coming out. I don't know. Maybe Cyanide Cupcake's gonna come out, right? All right. Got it all. Jack O'Ranton. That's right. Typos are bad. So I already told you guys one of my goals is to have a lot of people visiting, and then eventually have a nice thing built on the back when construction workers are out of work and they don't have a pot to piss in, and we can build a nice multi-unit dwelling in the back that people can come and stay. Right? You have a ball to watch. That's exactly what we're going to do. We want to press it. Die to come out there and with I'm just saying. So, you know, that's our goal there, Cyanide Cupcake, to get you out there and to install you as the temporary / permanent queen of the rancho, right? Yeah, quirky girl, of course. It should be fantastic to meet everyone. So we'll get Janet Fields to get in there. She'll be grumbling, I don't want to be Janet. Where's the equipment? Where's this? I'm not doing this. Where's the wine? Where's the Chardonnay? Really? Really? Janet's like, I'm not standing in front of all these people and doing this, doing all this cooking, right? Yeah, it could be the nice version of like Heaven's Gate, or like the Jim Jones compound down in Guyana or whatever, right? Hey Jen, how you doing? Right, we have our own little crew there. Janet won't come in. Yeah, you all do fine. You all good. Once you meet people, your relationship is never the same again. But we'll get the boss and Janet up there. 4 hours, it's doable, yeah. So it's lots of good stuff to look forward to. All the stuff has been ordered, and the big thing looking forward to next is Terror's coming up, and that's going to be great. That's going to be amazing to have her up on the rancho. Let's see if I got some trash to throw away. Hang loose a minute, guys. I'm tired of hauling it. trash can around here. Ooh. All right. Yeah, we love our Canadians. Hey Terry, how you doing? Yeah, that'd be cool, Pansy. I demand terror come up. All right, be careful. All right, let's go over. I tried to do this before and I got kind of caught up. What's our charge level here? Why isn't this thing? Man, I hate this charger. Come on, dude. Why aren't you charging? I have a shitty cord. Do I have 100? What do I got? Hold on. Oh, I'm at 100% charge. No wonder. How stupid am I? Alright, let's get out. Let's have some fun. Now, we got a very, very misty little rain. If it gets too bad, we'll have to drop back to plan B. Might have the rain hold off enough that I can cook. Still got to use up this sauce and stuff out here. Hey, Fettis, how are ya? We are creeping on downtown. We're going to finally go to Cherry Street tonight. I want to see in town if anybody's got any good decorations up. All right. Because you ain't going to see them around this neighborhood. All right. We just have to keep an eye on the weather because the weather's just going to be funky on and off for till Friday, I think, and then I think maybe it clears up a little bit for the weekend. Yeah, I'm not real happy about it, Elmer, but it is what it is. Let's see what's going on. It sure gets dark early these days. What is it, like 6:15 or something now? I'm just going to dress up like a witch. I'll have my black bikini bottom on, my black corset, and my black witch's hat. That'll be it. The naughty witch. Alright, let's see what's going on. I don't really see anything. We want to get a place where we got to stretch because it might still be a little early for like Maxo decorations. I think most people will be putting them up this weekend. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Jen, how are you doing tonight, honey? Yeah, I want to go over here tonight and enjoy. I was going to go over last time, then I ran into Bianca, which is a better alternative always, you know, because she's really cool. She came up and was hanging out, but we never did get over to Cherry Street because I worry about her, you know, taking public transportation and all that. So, especially in this town these days, this is turning into a mess. I got my flashlight tonight, so we should be good. Let's see what we can do. Dressing up as the lazy housewife. Oh, that's cool. Get those curlers and that those those frumpy slippers, right? Right? Go for it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So don't ever say Rosie doesn't ever spend money. Alright, we made the investment in the channel today. We sure as hell did. Of course, a lot of that's your help, but I'm saying, you know, that's what you should do, is invest in stuff. So I'm happy about that. Or you like to wash your hair. Hey dude, you're going the wrong way, right? Don't let me stop you. Yeah, whatever. Go ahead, dude. Damn, man. Just set your own deal there, right? Man, the guy's going up the wrong way. Guess we'll walk around downtown a little bit too. We want to take advantage of any break in the weather we have. Any break in the weather we have. Yep, thumbs up are definitely appreciated. If you guys would just take a moment and hit the thumbs up button, that would be great. That would be awesome. All right, let's run this light. Boom! Just like that. We're going to try to park up here on Cherry and see what they're doing there. Maybe they have stuff, maybe they don't. If not, we always got downtown. They should be putting stuff in the windows somewhere, right? I want to see these outdoor lights too, because I bought 3 strings of outdoor rated lights today. So I'm excited about that. Thank you, Tater Tot. Thank you, sweetie. Yep, thumbs up are always appreciated. Yeah, the leaves change here and they drop off the trees. It's very easy to miss this turn in up here. Let's see what we got. Yeah, the leaves definitely change. They're definitely coming off the trees. It's just our trees are a little different. They're not a lot of maple trees and all that stuff, so we don't have the riots of color like you guys have. Try turning down. This should be Cherry Street right here. This should be it. We got some spooky houses. I hope stuff is going on here. Let's see if we can pull into this. We can't park there. Church and thrift shop parking only. This is a really spooky street. Let's see if we can get someplace to park. I'm not immediately seeing anything. The houses themselves are pretty freaky looking. So let's see. Man, there's like nothing over here. Maybe it's too early. Maybe people's stuff doesn't go on until it's light. Let's see if we can get turned around down here. There's some damn ass weird looking houses though, I'll tell you that. This street has like the really big hitter crazy houses on it. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we go down the end and then we'll turn around and walk through here. That'll be a nice walk. We got the flashlight. These street lights suck, so they're not going to be any good. Boy, that's a weird looking house right there. Alright, we're going to go up one more block and then we're going to turn around here. And park. We got to park on the other side. There's no parking on this side. So we definitely. Oh, here's a nice turnaround spot. Here we go. Ooh. All right. I thought this would be a little better neighborhood, but maybe the lights aren't on yet. I don't know. Maybe people are just cheap. Let's see. We got a good long walk here. All right. Let's park right here. Are we legal? Yeah. got 2-hour maximum parking. That's okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, here we go. Let's make sure we got everything. We got all of our, okay, we got, let's take our supplemental power pack here. So we'll keep topped up at 100%. We got our flashlight, we got our pepper spray. I'm not anticipating trouble here, but you never know. Alright, let's plug this in. Let's get our stick. Let's go. Let's go look at some of these weird houses here. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's see if we can find our best murder home of Cherry Street here. Let's find our number one. It's a weird little one up here at this end. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, well, that's it, Elmer. We're looking for the creepy ghost house tonight. Right, this has some of the creepiest homes here. That's kind of nice the way they did that with that porch there. All right, I keep my voice down because voices carry on the street. All right. Cheryl's probably feeding her gob right now. No doubt she's feeding her gob. Now this is a winter house right off the bat here. They got the weird curtains in here. Let's see this baby. Where in the hell are the light? Oh, there's the windows of doom up there. Present that just like a horror movie. That's it. Who knows what evil lurked? Woo! That's real classic right there. Look at that, they got their lights inside. They got a horror display right there. You see that through the window? Let's see over here. Let's be extra creepy. See that? They got something set up on the old mantle there. Either that or they're doing human sacrifices in there, which would be kind of par for the course for Santa Rosa. Let's go over here. Look at that. They got the window shears. How many people use window shears? This is really cool on the side over here. This house would sell for $900,000 to $1 million. Right here. Given the perfect location. Downtown. Fairly quiet here. Look at how well manicured the place is. Right. Yeah, I always hope somebody will come out, but this was probably built in about 1880, 1890. Look at how beautifully upkept it is, right, Tater Tots? Look at this. And they got the colored stained glass on the side. There, that's all authentic stuff here. Look at that great front door. That's real 1880s California right there. Look at that fancy fretwork over top of the porch. Nice. Nice and creepy. It's got the old school mailbox out there too. Right there. We'll just float by on a cinematic slide. There we go. You love that front door? That's solid, looks like solid oak on that. That house has withstood the 1906 earthquake, the 1969. Boy, here's a cool looking house over here. Not seeing a lot. Maybe it's still got to wait for dark. Because my decorations don't really come on till it's dark. This house has a weird covered second door floor porch covered. It's like they got glass on the side or something. These may very well have basements. I know no modern construction has basements unless it's custom. Here. That's our front. This is definitely a haunted house here. Hey Lulu, how you doing, sweetie? But they've really kept that up beautifully, that house. I'm not gonna kid you. Look at this door here. What is this? They got all kinds of stuff on the door. Look at that old school old school door there with the glass. That's really cool. Everything here would be about 800,000 to maybe 1.1 million. Something like that. See, this house doesn't look like much, but it goes deep. Goes back far. And this is a multi-unit place here. Duplex. It's the side. God knows what horrors have gone in there. I don't want to go up on the property, you know. I don't, from a distance. There could be an office building, I'm not sure. But, right, you might have a dog just attack your scrotum right there for going up on the property. Now, what's weird about this is they have they put boards up to this walkway to make this walkway. This is like you ever seen that painting, Grant Wood's American Gothic, with the man with the pitchfork and his wife? Very sour looking painting. This is modeled exactly after that home in American Gothic right there. Y'all ever see that picture? Grant Wood, American Gothic, which I think is a horrendous painting, but somehow it's this guy was good enough to get on the United States gold coin. Go figure. Yeah, with the pitchfork. Remember that? That's modeled on the American Gothic. Right there. All you need is them standing out front with the pitchfork and the frilly apron. That's about the only fanciness in that picture. Is the piping around the apron, right? That's another cool looking place. Right. Yeah, it's a creepy painting. I don't know. I guess it just people's ideas about what beauty is. I think that's what makes art so subjective. Right. American Gothic, a very famous painting. I don't know what year was, maybe painted in the 20s or 30s. I can't remember. This is pretty modern here. Yeah, Ma and Pa cattle. Yeah. Let's keep rolling, guys. We got something that's like a creepy, I don't know if this church is still in action or not. We can kind of creep around a little bit, see what's going on. Right. That's really creepy. Look at the way that window's all out of kilter. That's because of the earthquake. My favorite painting, I like the French Impressionist Renoir. I just like their light use of color and form. I think the Impressionists are my favorite. That window's all out of kilter there. See, it's not even level. Painted in 1930. Thank you, Pansy. What a weird little church. See, I don't want to bust me arse walking through here. This is the kind of stuff we want to check out on the street tonight. It just doesn't seem to fit here, you know? Must have bats in the belfry there. I don't think it's a church anymore. Oh, it's Living Roots Church, Growing Healthy Lives, Sundays at 10:30. Y'all check that out, www.livingrootsca.org. May tell you a little more about this place. You know, kind of cool. You blow it out, right, on Sunday morning. Might be worth coming over and sitting in one of these services sometime. Place is starting to deteriorate, though. What a creepy place. Starting to get a little bit of sprinkle. This is definitely Gothic. A lot of stuff on this street. This is like Gothic style right here. With the elongated windows, just like American Gothic, the home there. I wonder if that home across the street was the quarters of the preacher. I don't know. You know, it'd be cool to come over on a Sunday and do a post report on this place. See what the service was like. The hell was that? Sounded like something blew up. Yeah, it's all a vibe, right? Oh, wow, look at this. Look at that. It's all blown out up there. What the hell? The hell is that? Got like chicken wire up there or something? Yeah, I'm being very careful. I don't want to get shot here. We're kind of creeping around now. I'm turning the light on and off. Because it's really starting to get freaky, this street. Oh, shit, my light. Oh, oof. There's definitely bats up there. Let's see if we can get around the side. See, they got the outdoor lights like I'm going to have. They're going to be nice. We'll have plenty of light. I hear some people. Is that a cat up there? Let's be careful. We've been ratted out, boys. No trespassing. Wow, what a freaky place this is. Looks like they had a fire here before, too. It's all charred. Right. Hey, Smelly, that's creepy. Somebody out here with us. There's somebody creeping around. We're gonna have a confrontation here. Here he comes. Here comes a Karen. No, he's gone the other way with a pumpkin, with a kid. I think the guy's just coming out to check on me. I think there's some people on the porch right here. We all leave our doors open all the time. Look at his back end. Hello. Cool neighborhood.
It's a great neighborhood. It's a great place to live.
Yeah, I'm doing a YouTube live stream of like Halloween and things.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
I said I'm doing a YouTube live stream for Halloween and just walking around.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
I don't even bother buying candy. I have like 3 pieces because I maybe get one kid, you know.
Yeah.
I've got the church on that side and businesses all around, you know.
Yeah, I think it's a sign of the times.
Yeah.
What a beautiful home. Craftsman style?
It's Craftsman, yeah. It was built in 1910.
Beautiful.
Right after the earthquake. These bricks are from the buildings that fell down downtown.
Wow. Well, you got some real history right there.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
You have some real history there.
Yeah, no, I rent actually, so.
Okay, well, you're in a good rental.
Yeah.
All right, take care. Busted out creeping around, guys. Thank you, low frequency. Let's flip and go. We're gone, man. I thought we were going to get busted out right there. We're gone, dude. We're gone. I think I almost lost my bearings because I got caught up in all this mess. Look at this crazy thing across the street here. Look at this rain. Should have brought my rain slicker. Somebody's yelling at me already. Let's see. Let's get turned around the other way. Some really weird stuff here. Wow, look at this weirdo place. Yeah, that woman kind of spooked me sitting on the porch, but I don't leave the door. I leave the outer door open and just have the iron gate locked. I like to have fresh air. Wow, what a place for a murder this is. Somebody coming down, somebody going up the steps too. Where is it? Look at that old woodwork in there. What do you guys think of that? This could be our prize winner for... Now that's probably a private home, so we just don't... Let me see what it is. Oh, it's law offices. Let's take a little peek through the window. Yeah, I thought Joni would make a comment on that camper. It was so cool looking. Here comes the guy. Oh, there goes the guy. I guess he's leaving for the night out the back. Turned off all the lights. Well, he put paid to that. Yeah, I thought Joni would comment on that Cadillac that they cut and then put the Class C. Yeah, I'd love to see inside of that place. That's been turned into a law office, though. All right, cool looking house, isn't it? Let's keep moving here. We got this very nice Karen over here, so I don't want to freak her out by cruising the alleys back here. That's pretty cool. Guys leaving out back. It's a great day to be a lawyer, right? What's this back here? Somebody living up there. This looks like an alley of doom. There's all kinds of people creeping around with lights. Wow. This looks like an alley of doom right here. Look at this. This is classic. Do 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 do. Oh, I thought she was going to unleash the hounds of hell on me. Good thing she held that dog back. People don't like it when you're creeping around a back alley. Right. I had a cold chill up my back. I thought we were going to have a dog come bounding down the alley. This is a great night for exploring. Hey princess, how you doing, sweetie? I think we'll loop around the block so we don't have to come back this way. Not a good vibe up that. Yeah, Miss T, you got to be careful with dogs. That's the biggest threat to live streaming is loose dogs. In Mexico, they come running right up to your scrotum full speed, and it's like they start to open their mouth, and you're like, well, I guess I didn't need that anyway. Right? And then they just kind of push their nozzle into your sack and then kind of back away. It's kind of weird. Oh, here's another weird looking place here. I don't want to lose my bearings. I'll never find the car. All these streets start to look alike. God, goose, look at the size of this place over here. Wow. Some skulls in the window. Look at the enormous size of this house. This got to be like 4,000 square feet here. This thing. God, that place is enormous. Wow. Now that is a house. Yeah, you have to go back and watch the Los Algodones. I hold my ground. If you run, the locals tell me you'll get your sack torn off. You just got to hold your ground. Look at this place. Look at this. What a great place for a murder right here. Hello. Nice home. Shit, there's some homeless guy sitting in the yard. Just my luck. God darn. Let's go back the other direction. Yeah, I look only slightly creepier than what the out of here, right? Damn, that was spooky. You got to be careful where you shine the light, because like this guy just sitting randomly in the dark under the tree, like, what the hell, dude? All right, let's go out of here. That wasn't going to end well. Nice house. The guy's looking at me like, really? Like, I never even noticed it. Whew. Yeah, I look like maximum creeper tonight, I ain't gonna lie. They're not used to this. Hey, Nancy. Well, at least we got a hold in the rain right now. This little cottage. Let me let my heart rate come. I just, I hate to randomly just encounter people sitting in the dark, right? Just call your shots, dude. Should we go down this alley again? I don't know. real bad vibe down there. Nah, I got my pepper spray. I don't really want to. I take a little bit of pride in the fact that I've never had to unleash the hounds of mace hell on anybody yet, you know? People are like, oh, you got to get bear spray or wasp spray. Look, I'm not going to destroy somebody's eyesight forever. Sorry. I guess you can take me out. Weird night. This rain just has people like all creeped out. What this is. Alright. I gotta hit the restroom for a minute here. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving, guys. That house, what's it got? Big pumpkins up there? What's that smell? It smells like cider. What the hell is that? Is that weed? Smells like rotten gym socks and apple cider. Alright, well, against my better judgment, we're coming out this way. This is what we need at the rancho, a big welcome gate like that. On big rollers. There's the lawyer's office. I don't know what the hell it was, like apple fritter weed. It smelled appley and skunky at the same time. That was funny. That kid wasn't funny, but that horrible kid that got sentenced for shooting up in Florida, that terrible 14 people dead, that kid today in his sentencing said they should do away with weed. Right. Alright, we're back with that church again. Let's keep moving. I don't want to put the light too much on this guy's house. He was out here earlier. There's that church. Aren't you curious what that would be on a Sunday morning here? Ride the bike over and commence to having the service. Yeah, I'm just saying, George, it was an interesting answer that I said the best thing you can do is get rid of weed. This is the exact car I had when I first moved to California, the Escort SE. Same color, gold. That was it. All right, we've been ratted out, boys. We got company. Let's head down, Cherry. Strange place. A lot of people are sitting on their porches tonight. Gotta be careful. Looks like they got some spooks in the window here. Saw that place. This is a very fancy street here, Cherry Street. It's a mix of offices and very substantially built homes. We're looking for decorations and stuff. I just hear like low murmurs, like groaning. Here. Place. That's pretty wild. They got one of their stairways that goes up like that, like a sideways V. Yeah, I don't have the music on tonight. Thought we'd just have a nice. Oh, the hell was that? You guys hear that? I thought we'd have a quiet night tonight. I think this is this enormous house here, but this is where the guy's sitting out front. I gotta kind of be careful. It's the size of that place. Whew. I'm being very careful because I'm just looking like a creeper out here right now. These people should have some light out here. Walking around. See, somebody just came to that window right there. Curtains are still moving. Listen to that. Wow. That just froze me right here. I don't want this guy. Here's this creeper still sitting out front here. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Good thing I didn't shine the light over there. Now I gotta watch out behind. They have a park down here where the homeless hang out. Do you hear that noise? They're banging around in there like there's no tomorrow. Hey Bianca, how you doing, babe? What's a real shame is I think I got to go up this street. Let me see. Am I up on the next block? Yeah, I'm way friggin' up there. I gotta go up there again. Shit. Okay. It really surprises me. There's no decorations here at all. Hey Barbara, how you doing tonight, Bianca? I can't believe I gotta go up that street again. Not good. Not good. Oh, I think I'm gonna just cook up some noodles at home. Still got the weathers holding out. This big place. See, everybody keeps their door open. Yeah, I'm over on Cherry, but I thought I'd see some decorations here. And I'm not kind of thinking I don't want to go back. I might have to come up a parallel street. I have a feeling this guy's going to jump me if I come up a third time. Yeah, it's very comfortable tonight. There's like a little alley of doom here. Behind here. This is this apartment house where the woman was yelling at the guy 2 weeks ago. I thought she was going to hit him with a kitchen appliance up there. Here's an old school house. I guess a lot of stuff here is 1910. Look at this big, beautiful home. Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate it. Let's watch our back here. And we want to get a good look at this house here. This is really a beauty. That's on the historic register, that home. What a cool place. And just like that, we're at on Main Street. Let's see if we can get some alternate routing back there. Either that or get a tattoo. Oh, we got the pub here. Yeah, we got the used to be the Round Robin. Tattoo. It's like the all-seeing eye. Got some ghouls. Hello.
The biggest problem is you might get your hundred.
kind of stay away from the bar scene down there. I don't know what this is across. Oh, it's a barber shop over there. Alright, I don't know if we should go down this street again or not. Starting to get a little dicey out here. Here's this apartment building of doom right here. Right in the kitchen area up there. Go over here. Hey Jeff, how you doing? It's like that girl, I can smell hamburger, like that girl picked up a, I don't know what it's like, a waffle iron or something. It's like, I'm gonna knock you out. Whew. Guy's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Right. Whew. Weird little place back here. Yeah, it's just got a really bad vibe. It's starting to really rain now. Let me wipe this off for a second. If we keep it pointed down slightly, then we keep the screen relatively clear. See if we've got to think about an alternate way to get back to. How's that? Let's check our power level. We're still 100%, remarkable. This baby's all lit up tonight. Smells like real nice flowers too, like somebody died or something. I don't know. Sounds like music. I feel like I'm in a 1940s movie. Coming in out of the cold. This is a very cool church, by the way. Darn it. Darn it. No luck, boys. We're relegated to being window lickers tonight. That's all we are tonight, boys, is window lickers. Ah, man. Very nice, though. Go around the other side. I just heard some rats running around. Keep moving. Jeez, I don't see anybody parked here, so it might be just recorded music or something, or I don't know. With a music track or something. I have been in here before. Right. It's like a full choir, but sometimes they use recorded. Can't get enough people to join a choir now. Well, guys, we're just window licking tonight. That's it. That's all we can do. Well, people used to, used to have to kick the homeless out. I mean, all churches used to be open 24/7, right? For a place of sanctuary and prayer and time of need. Those days are long gone. Right? I don't want to really knock on the door. That might be considered rude, right? But it must be recorded music. I mean, where would the people be parked, right? All right, let's roll on back and then we'll head downtown. All right, let's see what's maybe they got some decorations up now. Yeah, it sounded live, doesn't it? $1868. Ghost and Mr. Chicken. Right. We're gonna have to watch ourselves up here, boys, with this street. We got rain. Yeah. rolling. It's not enough to dampen our spirits tonight. We're on a hell of a chooch here. We certainly had identified some ghostly homes tonight. This murder place here. This is perfect for a Hitchcock movie. The dolly zoom shot in. There it is. The apartment house of doom. Right there. Let's keep moving. I'm dreading walking by this dude again. This guy's not going to be a happy camper here. Apartment house of doom. Hey, Rupert. Yeah, this is just a really strange place right here. Focus. Hey North, how you doing tonight? Back there. Alright, let's make our way up this street. I'm going to keep the light down. I don't want to trigger this dude. I don't get good vibes from there. I've always gotten terrible vibes from that building. So I'm just going to just keep it nice and low right here. Nice and low. Thank you, North. I'm honored to have you on the stream. We've known each other for years. I'm just going to keep myself really low profile up on this next intersection. I don't know if this guy can take it again up here. He's just hanging, loitering on this lawn. And I've already shined a light on him once and walked past him 2 other times. This guy's going to get triggered soon. He's going to get triggered. Now what are these cars? This could be for the choir here.
We still have a will.
Here they come. Yeah. That's what it is. There's the choir there. They must have gone in through the bat cave or something. They must have gone in through the bat cave entrance. There. Yeah, you can't trigger people out here. You got to be damn careful. What sets these guys off? I was down in LA and I shined that light on that guy and he went nuts and started screaming. And then no, that was here in Santa Rosa, and then I had to go up the ramp. Right, I had to go right past the guy, either that or walk 2 miles out of my way. And I chose confrontation. If it's going to happen, let it happen. This huge house over here where there's guys hanging out. I think this is it. Underneath the tree over there. Hey Dixie. Yeah, I don't like to put up Christmas decorations till the first week of December. Is this the place? I'm not sure. There wasn't white. Yeah, I think it's hanging under that tree over there. So I'm going to have my hand on the pepper spray in case this guy comes charging out here. Get my pepper spray ready. Let's see if I get this out here. Yeah, there it is. Put the safety off just in case. Hey Kiwana, how you doing? Yeah, just got to be careful no matter what neighborhood you're in. Should be clear, but I shouldn't have parked this far up the street. Let's go downtown and look around, see what it's like on a Wednesday night. Then we'll get a beer and then commence to cooking. I'm ready to go with that, Curly. I'm not fooling you around. Here's the nicest van. Dale's at. I can't take a chance. I'm not the fighter I used to be. I could be easily subdued, injured, or worse. Out here. And these days on the street, you don't know what you're coming up against. Somebody with a psychotic break, and you just happen to be the triggering event, like flashing a light in your face. It's a church. Let me clean off the lens a little. All you need to hear is that theme from The Exorcist, and see somebody standing under the light with a black coat on and a briefcase. Do 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 do. Now that's from Halloween or whatever. Do 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 do. Let's keep moving. Watch our back. This whole church is out of kilter here. Oh, I can't even watch that movie. That was too much when that came out. I was like, what, 14? Good Catholic boy, and boom. I don't think I touched myself for a year. So that. Let's keep moving. Scare the heck out of you. Yeah. Let's keep moving. Yeah, I didn't want to have music. We got plenty of scary nights ahead. Can't have music every night. Right. Yeah, I think I'll be okay, will be. It's not really cold. It's probably 58 degrees. The hell is that? Let's keep moving. Very disappointed in the lack of decorations here. The rancho is like a Halloween dream. Someone just put a few of the very weak skulls on the door. Alright, I think the van's up here. Where the hell did I park? There it is. Let's see. Yeah, music sometimes it's just like I try to just every other night, and you know, because sometimes like when I end the stream, there'll still be music stacked up that didn't play, and I just don't want people to get cheated. Yeah, we'll be out over the weekend, but these people just aren't with the program here, you know. Cheryl, they're just not with the program. Let's see what's going on downtown tonight. Ah, lock that door. Well, all right. Let's check our battery level. We're still 100%. We're good. All right, let's head downtown. Have to see if we have anything in the windows. Some of these bars. What time is it? I can't miss. Okay. I got an hour and then I got to get my evening beer. All right. Let's get moving here. Yeah, I think, Cheryl, that's a good idea. I think that they would probably blow it out. Now, where in the hell was that? You got to go back, Cheryl, and see if you can find that. The hell was the name of that street? Yeah, they must be really kicking it out, right? That Christmas street. You think you could find that thing? That Christmas? I think I did a live stream with Chris over there. I think that was it. Yeah, I think that was it. That was exactly it. Christmas Street or whatever. What the hell was that? Did I blow a tire? What the hell was that noise? Yeah, it was like candy cane land. Everybody had decorations. It was cold as hell that night. That was when that cute girl from Tennessee, what was her name? She wanted to, she liked me. What the hell was her name? That cute Sparrow? Captain Sparrow. Yeah. She was around at that time. Yeah, sorry, Cheryl. I reckon you'll have to look at it up, honey. Let's see what it looks like downtown. Let's see if we can find. Oh, good. We got a spot right here. Let's see, and then you can just send me a link to that, and then tomorrow night we'll try to go over to that street. You know. Yeah, if the weather's good, I'm gonna try to do something outside. Oh, I love Tennessee, Dixie. Spam site, one of my most favorite states is Tennessee, Kentucky. Down in that area, North Carolina, where all that comes together, West Virginia. Damn, I love that area. All right, let's go around a little bit, guys. See what's going on tonight. Was it Hartley Drive? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm trying to think of where in the hell it was. We took the van over, and that's when Captive Sparrow was all up on Chris. Right, that whole melee came down. Figure it out. You could just put in Google Christmas Lane, Santa Rosa, and probably the street name would come up. Right. Yeah, they deck out. They probably do it for Halloween too, unless they just get exhausted. Here's the Russian River Brewing Company. All right. This is like the tent I have here. But this one is, I think this one's like 18 feet instead of 10 feet. I think that's like an 18-footer there, but that's nice. It's nice. You can smoke outside. I don't even think they want you smoking under the tents, but I think outdoor dining is going to continue to be a feature. Here's where the homeless hang out over here. There's the Ting Hao Chinese. Yeah. It's nice. I like the lanterns there. I want to put some of them up too. They got snowflakes up there. Yeah, I wouldn't even know where in the hell Hartley is. How would I find that place? I got to figure it out. This is like the lights I got. Come in 3 strings. It's not going to be up until after Halloween though. I'm not even going to get this stuff till November 1st, so. Yeah, I figured, Sherry, that was my prediction. This guy would have done himself in. No way this guy's gonna face up to what he did. Yeah, very twinkly. So we're gonna have a hell of a light show. And we're just gonna, you're gonna tune in one night and boom, the new kitchen stadium is there. Now I will do a live stream of putting it together like a Amish barn build or something. But that'll be on the Murphy channel. Right. Might be in the description box down there, Cheryl. Yeah, see they got this. This is, I think, the lighting like I have here. I think that's exactly the kind I got. I think that's it. I'm not sure. What the hell are you beeping at, dude? Dick. Yeah, the falafel hut. I gotta try the shawarma there. Do a review. I wonder if they still got this goldfish set up over here. Everybody was freaking out last December because it was so cold. You know, like, oh, everything was shut down. Is anybody coming by to feed them? Or... Let's see. Let's go check it out. Cheryl will figure it out. Cheryl figures out everything. Let's see the fish setup, huh? Yeah, there it is. Right there. They look pretty happy. Kind of just gang banging over there. Yeah, there you go, Bianca. Don't dox yourself though, honey. They're looking at me. They're all excited to see me. Let's get a screenshot of that, Jody. Hey, Moonstone. Let's get one more there. I had like a shadow there. Hey, Lee Marie, how you doing? Here we go. Another alley of doom. They used to have a magic shop down here. Look at all these plants. What the hell is this? What is this? Somebody's got a really love for plants. Doesn't even have a name. The shop with no name? I don't know. No, it wasn't McDonald Avenue. No, although I've been there. I did a video on McDonald Avenue. I could jump to the front of the line with my press pass and went right up on the porch, met the owners and his wife in crowns sitting on their throne. Could I just take a peek inside? Let me take a peek. Botany Z. I don't know. The best thing is just go to Google and look up Christmas Lane Santa Rosa Christmas display. Christmas Lane Santa Rosa. Whatever the hell it is. Probably has a write-up about it from the Press Democrat. It's really kind of coming down now. Plant Place is open. Yeah. See one damn decoration. Doggone it. I hope they keep outdoor dining forever. Cupcake. Alright. Right. If you can find it, I'll meet up. Take Bianca up there. That. Yeah, Susan, we had a little bit of low drama. Who's playing music? There's something going on tonight. What's this guy doing? The apartment house of doom. Huh? I'm talking to my chat.
Chat for what?
Live YouTube.
Podcast?
Uh-huh.
You doing a podcast?
Live stream. YouTube.
What's your podcast about? Here, they gonna get interested. What you talking about?
A podcast.
Huh?
A live stream.
Put the video on me.
No, don't come near me then.
Oh, so, okay.
I don't want to, if you don't want to be on it, I mean, I'm just doing a YouTube live stream, that's all. Oh. Yeah, get an attitude. Yeah, keep talking. I'm a block away, but keep babbling. Keep babbling, keep talking. You know, come up, what are you doing? Then don't want to be on the stream. Like, dude, beat it. Freaking idiot. You know, don't come into my stream then. Yeah, like he's a block away, he's still yelling. Doo-ba-doo, ba-ba-doo, ba-ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo, boo. Ba-ba-doo, ba-doo, boo, boo. Walnut Court off Sonoma Avenue. That could very well be it. Walnut sounds familiar, Cheryl. I think it's 100%. If you could just send me a little Gmail or something, or just remind me about that. Yeah, don't come into the stream and be rude and start giving me orders about, oh, right? Guy's just looking to pick me up and play a fool. So. And Rosie don't play, right? You can keep mumbling, man. Keep yakking a block away, 2 blocks, keep yelling. Bianca knows. Bianca knows. She lives down here. There's the only decorations I've seen at the Durham Rosenberg building. I wouldn't mind having a little apartment in this place. What is that? Rosenberg Apartments. Wonder how much. I think you have to be like I don't want to say poor, but something to live in there. Something like that. Bianca knows what's going on. These streets, you can't even just walk around and do your thing without people jumping your stream. They want to be part of the show, and then they don't want to be part of the show, right? Right. Okay, well, I think that's probably it. That's probably it. Let's count off how many feet wide is this thing? This is like I got something like this. Let's see how many feet this is. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna cook up some noodles again. I gotta use that stuff. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, okay, this is a 10-foot wide job. That's nice. That's what I got. Oh, I handle myself. I just don't back down on the. You know, I'm not gonna encounter you. You want to do it, it'll be on you, and then you'll get the pepper bomb. Right. This used to be a really good Chinese restaurant here, Gary Wong's. This place was amazing. When I first moved here, Gary Chu's, I mean, this place was nice. There's the old fish tank there. Place was really nice. Those were the days. Yeah, I'm always careful by Osceolas over here. This is where I used to come to the Sonoma County Department of Health for years. This is where I had all my training, and right here. A lot of memories here of those days. I wonder if they're still here. Yeah, Department of Health Services. What does this place bring back memories? This is where I learned to push paper effectively. This was the conference room here. Yeah, that's where I learned to push paper. Right. Oh. Hey, Josie. It's raining hard. I don't know if I'll be able to cook outside. What's the weather radar look like for Santa Rosa? Do I got a big orange blob or something coming over? This looks like my dining tent right here. My kind of style right here. All right, this is it. Yeah. Wonder where this went for. Right. Man, they really bombed that out. Yeah, it's going to be pretty nice. It's probably going to be a single season use. I don't know. This is a 10 by 20. That's what I got. So we'll have plenty of room, plenty of lights. Try to make it good. Yeah, it'd be nice to just stay out of the elements is okay, because Decembers are brutally cold here. That's always the coldest month of the year. Then the rainy season comes and it never gets below the low 50s and stuff. But in December, ooh, that can snap down to 28, low 30s. Yeah, what do you think of that, Jody? We're going to have light strings, plenty of light, table, the same card table, the same setup. And we'll take a couple of the big tables from up on the deck and chairs and put them down there. We can definitely entertain. Right. One big house. Yeah, that's the place, Cheryl. That's I think that's Mableton Mansion there. They always do it up big time. Here's our next confrontation coming through here. Some places you're not allowed to use gas-powered blowers. I don't know about the rest of it, but like Sebastopol is outlawed blowers, right? Gas-powered blowers and stuff. They've outlawed that. Good evening, gentlemen. They'll be lining up for Pliny the Younger and Pliny the Elder soon. For some reason, they love the hell out of that Pliny the Younger or whatever. Yeah, walnut. I bet walnut's cooking. Probably after the weekend. We can have an initial look tomorrow night. We can check it out initially. See what's going on. Luckily it's a mist. It's not really a heavy rain tonight, so it's all good. Alright. I'm lucky my battery's held up. Remarkably good for not having a charge tonight. Yeah, thank you, Cheryl and Jody, for figuring out that Christmas thing. Because that's well worth seeing at Christmas time, too. All right, thank you, Cheryl. And thank you, Jody. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Let's go get a beer. I don't have to work tomorrow, so my goal tomorrow is try to get the merch out tomorrow. One mug and one design for a long and a short sleeve shirt. And that's going to be it. Alright, let's see. Let's get out of here the right way. Yeah, put new wipers on. These things are funky. Not even a year later. It makes me so mad. Just go rotten so quick. Right. Well, I'm going to have my black corset, my black bikini bottoms, and my witch's hat on. I like the corset top. That's going to be my Halloween outfit. If you didn't see my opening today, I modeled that pink bikini on the Rosie McNamara. What the hell just go down? Rosie McNamara channel today. Really nice fit. So I'd appreciate you guys checking that out. Thumbs upping that would be appreciated. This beer is going to taste good tonight. Alright. Don't really even need wipers, really. Well, I've always done something for Halloween. It's the only stream I really do on. It's adult restricted here, because not one of my live streams nor one of my videos is adult restricted on this channel, believe it or not. Not one. Age restricted, I mean. That one will be. Maybe it's been a year, maybe JK NoCal and his wife will pop by, I don't know. It'll be 1 year coming up on Halloween since they came over and hung out. And I remember JK's wife, when she came and saw my bikini, she's like, oh my God. She was so cute. I said, I got another one if you want to, we could be like sisters, you know. It's like, oh, I could never. Like, you could wear it better than I do, honey. All right, what's the deal here? We're gonna have a zillion people hanging out here to make my night miserable. Oh, brother. All right. Yep, they were Mario brothers. They were cute. Luigi and that was the one. This guy's still screaming down in this median down there. Unbelievable. Yeah, this is the first, I wouldn't even say it's a rain. We had 2 inches of rain a couple days ago. Our fire season is done here, guys. Thank God. This is the first year since 2016 I've not smelled smoke. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Guy is still, these boys are still screaming in this. Are they living in that median? I don't know. They might have got chased out because of the weather. Got kind of funky. Let's turn here. You never know. You got to be careful. These birds pop out of nowhere. Here we go. Guy's really a nice guy that works in there. He's gonna get robbed one night. Something bad's gonna happen. That's a tough place to make your living right there. 9th Street Market. I have a Coors Light, and I've got they don't have the honey peanuts, so I got the what's called the Planters Hot. You get 2 bags for $1.09, so I only have to buy it every other night. It's a good deal. So I talking about 50 cents. So a little cocktail comes in at $2.89. I don't think you can beat that with a few nuts. We always have to be cost conscious here, right? Always be cost conscious. Jeez, that's a hard one to say. What's up, JR? Not much. Just getting ready for a cocktail. Right? Just getting ready to do it up with. Alright. Luckily we don't have the rain. I don't know what the radar situation. Cheryl probably already posted, or Jody. I don't know what the Santa Rosa radar is looking like right now. We're just at the borderline of whether I can cook outside or not. Right. Good news is the streets are a little less wild because people like to get themselves into shelters and stuff. So. Let's see. Damn, they got the lights on under there tonight. Are you kidding me? Why do they have lights on? Oh, people were here. Shoot, okay. Well, it is what it is. We'll probably have to go to our alternate office here. I know these people ain't gonna wanna. How much battery I got? Let's see. Let's do it. That's right, Lee Marie. Let me see. Hold on a minute. Damn it. We got 93%. That ain't bad. So we can go in a little light. Alright. It's working in the back tonight. Oh, the radar looks excellent. Great. Well, I don't think we can be in the office tonight. There's little too much activity back there. I don't want to cause a ruckus, so let's go over to our Plan B place here. Good thing is we have multiple offices here. So I'm glad the radar looks good. Let's go over here. Man, this place is lit up like a Christmas tree tonight. I think this is a methadone clinic. I can't be sure. This place is really lit up tonight. They must be having some kind of chooching meetings or something. No, I don't have the music on tonight, Monica. I just don't think we should have that on every night. I think every other night, I think it's fine, because some nights we just need to hang out and just bullshit a little bit and have fun. You know. Alright. Oh, you were listening to Mrs. Miller? She's awesome, isn't she? Doobie doobie doo. Doo boo boo doobie 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 doo. La da da dee dee. La da 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 doo. La doo 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 doo. Somewhere in the night. Doo 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 doo. Well, Spurs, I happen to prefer it with music, but I do try to have a little bit of give and take. That's what I do. So. Do 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 do. I'm not sure what you're doing, DOG. I'm getting ready to have a beer, honey. As far as what we're doing, that's what I'm doing. Do 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 do. Ba-doo, ba-doo, boo. Yes, Glenda, yep. It's got that place in perfectly neat, clean order, which is great by me. Just respect the premises. Let's see. This thing's still out of order. I thought there was an elevator here. That there used to be. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. All right. Beautiful night at the office here. Look at this. What a beautiful view. All right, let's open our beer here. Let's get that baby stood up right there. All right, there we go. Yeah, Mrs. Miller was a classic, man. Her Strangers in the Night will bring tears to your eyes. All right. All right. Let's enjoy our cocktail tonight. There we go. Crunch alerts. All right. I don't know, what's an average month that you collect on your disability, Rob? Beer and peanuts. What's going on, Ward? Hey, Hawaii. How you doing? What's up? Oh, that's so nice to have a cocktail at the end of the day. Wow, that's just classic. Classically good. I prefer the honey, but they have the hot peanuts right now. So they got a little bit of cayenne on them. Delightful. Takes the edge off, yeah. They're good. I just think a cocktail is a great tradition, right? My uncle, I think he used to drink half a case of beer today. Half a case of beer a day. One day they found him dead watching the Ravens game in his recliner. What a way to go, you know? Watching football, beer in the holder, and gone. He was a Duke All-American lacrosse player. Hot nuts. He had a smile on his face. My aunt was out at church or something like that. Yeah, that was years ago. That was like, I don't even know when in the hell that was. Oh, that's cool, Lieutenant Dan. I see exactly what Rob says. Brown paper bag is classy. I don't mind rub if rub's like the stain that comes with a carpet, you know? You just kind of learn to live with it, right? Yeah, for some reason, I'm able to see Rob because he unblocked me. Alright. That's kind of it, like, right, the stain that comes with the carpet. I saw Alan Golden in another chat. I'm going to have to see if he has been blocked here or something. Yeah. Yeah, Rob's okay. I suppose whether your uncle passed away. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Josie. He loved sports. He was All-American lacrosse player at Duke. You know, he was raised very wealthy. His mother married a doctor down in the, from North Carolina down there. And he took out like a huge insurance policy and he died of a heart attack. So they got left like $2 million or something like that, right? The guy went on to, he took me to Vegas in the early 60s. I've told this story. That's when the Howard Hughes incident happened. And yeah, he was a national printing salesman. He made a fortune. He made a fortune. He used to do all the printing for the NFL and all that kind of crap. So, but he was happy, Spurs. You know, he lived a good life, right? I mean, he drank hard, he partied hard, he'd golf all the time, he had a nice Cadillac, right? I mean, you imagine me where I'm growing up, I'm looking at this guy like it's something out of Goodfellas, like, oh my God, you know? Right? I'm like, man, this is the life, right? I got to get myself a Cadillac with a nice golf bag in the trunk, a case of beer. I hope Alan Gold didn't get blocked. We have to bring him back. Oh, he got blocked. Okay, well, I guess he's done his penance. No, this is just a shorty rub. I don't, where possible, I just buy the small one. You know, this is, what the hell this is? 16 ouncer, man. It's a little boy. Right. Oh, he'll never apologize. Some nights his medications are out of kilter, right? Strangers in the night, exchanging glances somewhere in the night. Yeah, that was the one, the Howard Hughes incident, Josie. Because my parents was like, oh shit, just get him out of here, go, take him. So I was always getting in trouble with school and stuff. Yeah, he used to stay at Wilbur Clark's Desert Inn because he liked to golf, and they took him out to watch atomic testing and all that shit. He had prostate cancer. I wonder if that had something to do with it. I don't know. But he did all right, you know. Sounds like Cupcakes a little bit on the warpath. This chick's got how would one say? She's got the warrior in her. Yeah, I think stick a fork in the Dodgers, they're done, right? Oh, okay, Cupcake, yeah. I don't know that guy. I've heard the name, but I don't really go to a lot of other chats. I'm trying to, you know, I went by Truthfully Trish's chat because I think we have a nice relationship, and I thought she'd unblock me. Shit, I was still blocked over there, right? I mean, we've been, you know, on Instagram and stuff, so I'm kind of surprised. The Russian doctor said that alcohol where it goes in the bloodstream. What does that mean? Josie, I've never seen alcohol, except in extreme cases with alcoholism. I've never seen it really be an issue with people. Oh, he shouted me out? How does does he even know me? Huh. I don't know. I guess I'll have to stop by and say, are we talking about the guy called Hubbard? Is that who we're talking about? Because I don't know. I'm surprised people watch me. I'll stop by and say hi, you know. I didn't know. Right. Didn't know. Oh, okay. Well, that's very nice of him. Tell him thank you. Yeah. Oh, he knows me. Well, I don't know. It just amazes me, you know. But then again, I know him too. I know the name, so I have to pop by and say hi. But I just try to buck up Trisha once in a while. You know, it takes all kinds of fritters to make Farmer Vincent's. Takes all kinds of critters to make Farmer Vincent's fritters. And I can't say I'm not enamored with her. You know what I mean? So. Why? Cause oh, come on, Cupcake. I don't. You know, I'm not. But I'm not a drama person. You know, those people usually think I'm pretty boring over here or something. I kind of just do my own thing, but that's good. Yeah, I mean, was that the guy that's on like the oxygen or something? Was that him? Affects, for example, the brain. Yeah, but Josie, I think 1 or 2, you're gonna be okay. There's also a quality of life issue. It's like, you know, well, I don't. There's more to her than her butt. I'm just saying that. So. I've now entered her into the Queen of the Rancho. I'm sure my butt is flatter than hers. So I'm adding her to the booking tour. It's unbelievable, Rob. Why would these people think I'm that? You know, I mean, I know you're bullshitting me, but I'm saying, what the hell, you know? You know, I don't know. It's crazy, right? But I have respect for everybody. I don't talk shit on people. You know, I try to be helpful when I can. But what the hell? A good friend lifts me up. Yeah, I love Cupcake. Yeah, here comes Queen of the Ranch. I expect you'll be looking for a new. Really, Cheryl? Why so? Really? Wow, you really think it's that bad? Wow. Wow, I mean, holy smokes. Phew. Wow, is that a threat? Can't we just adapt ourselves and just, you know, mold ourselves to the chat situation here? Sometimes you get around people and the good rubs off, and you know, drink a case of soda pop a day. Yeah, thank you, Glenda. Wow, Cheryl, that's just very threatening. She's not the kind of crazy you want to deal with. Well, Cupcake, you know, sometimes Rosie works the magic a little bit. But please be kind when she comes in, so. I like everybody to be welcome. Watching Mork and Mindy on YouTube, it's hilarious. You mean like the Robin Williams and Pam Dauber? How's that for pulling a name out of your ass? Pam Dauber. Right. Pardon me. Cupcake. Good Lord. I don't know. Let's just say we've had some nice back and forth. I'm happy to be supportive. Sometimes people just need to find a little bit of appreciation, a little bit of joy in life. And, you know, variety is the spice of life. If you don't get across a lot of different people, and you get to really know some people, and you hang out a little bit, it's fun, right? Yeah, I never got into Mark and Minnie. Yeah, I have an abrasive persona, right, boss? so, oh, Cupcake, you killed me, honey. Shit. It's like I'm going to be the Queen of the Rancho before that. I guarantee you, Rosie. I'm going to put it in gear for California. I'll be on that rancho. God, you gotta love my girls. Man, I gotta love my girls. I don't think I've ever physically assaulted you, boss. Many times I've wanted to really hit you with a roundhouse and knock you out. Then we have a couple drinks. And Pam Dauber, she was beautiful, but she faded away. Yeah, she was like the girl next door. I think, where in the hell's Marilyn Monroe buried? Is she in, is she in Hollywood Forever Cemetery? I don't know. Oh my God. What a good video today. I'm on my, oh, Okay, Sean, thank you. Oh, wow. I guess you saw my, did you see my Rosie McNamara? I put the bikini on over there. Okay, Mandy, I'm going to go home and do some cooking in a bit. I'm telling my girls, please give me a break, okay? Right. Yeah, Bill Ellis is like, it's getting weird on here. I agree, Bill. We have to have fun with everybody, right? And sometimes somebody needs to be treated like a queen, right? To really reach their full blossom. They need to be appreciated for their talents, right? Some people come out of terrible situations and they're very psychologically affected by that, right? Well, evidently, Janet, I have to take you guys to dinner, so we can't go to Texas Roadhouse. You said that sucked, so. And when I take you to dinner, I can't choose my place. It always has to be your place, right? There's a spot next to her. We need to go ask if it's still available. I don't know. Oh, really? She's in Westwood. Okay. But for the record, she should be queen. I don't know, Cyanide. Sometimes, thank you, Mandy. Sometimes we just need to give a little to get a little. You know what I mean? We need to give a little bit of ourselves, and we need to offer ourselves up as a sacrifice, right? We need to put somebody else in a superior position, right? We have to. I don't want to say worship them, but we have to make them feel special, right? We have to appreciate. We have to find their good qualities and appreciate that. I got the good boots, remember, boss? I got the boots for fishing. I'm ready to go up when the weather is, but we got to, yeah, I don't want to go up in the rain. Get some and then move on. You never know, Cupcake. I have respect for everybody. Come on. Oh, my Lord. Cupcake's gonna scold me in love. I'm in the mood for love, dear. Simply because you're near me. La da da do da 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 da. I'm in the mood for love. La da da do do do. Westwood Cemetery, Westwood, LA. All right. Cupcake's gonna chaperone my dates. Hey P2E, how you doing? I'm just saying I'd like to appreciate, she's the kind of person I appreciate for the talents that she has. And get away from all the negative stuff and just have a positive bearing on things. You know what I mean? And, hey, here's some flowers for you. You know what I mean? You're like a queen. You're a beauty queen and everything, right? You got to put yourself in an inferior position. Yeah, there we go, Glenda. Are you applying? Yeah, there we go, Lee Marie. Rosie's love. Rosie is love. When I think of love, I think of you. I pine away in the night. How can I get to know you? Do 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 do, la da da do. Woo! Terror is coming, I believe, in very early November, boss. So I will come and bring her down, and I will treat everybody to dinner out. How about that? So, how about someone not on YouTube? Cheryl, what is, you know, what am I, where? You got a cousin or something? Really? How am I going to meet somebody not on YouTube? You think these people I work with, they're bringing in egg salad sandwiches and blowing farts in the office all day. You think I want to... Shit. I need a vision of loveliness, right? I deserve the best. Oh, Glenda, I'm older than you, honey. There's Bianca's like, yay! Right? Tater tots. Tater tot, I told you, it's crazy. Right? I'm like, I couldn't even imagine, right? Like, getting down with that. I'm just like, I'm a nice person, you know? And they're always like, Rosie, do you ever date women? And I'm like, I predominantly enjoy the company of women. Well, how come you never ask any of us out over here? And I said, like, I don't mix work and private life. Well, we see you on YouTube and everything, and Jesus, farts in public, and I honestly run. You're older than me, but you know, oh, you're sweet. Thank you, Sean. I love you. Sean's so wonderful. No, I would never. There's no ugly person in the world, Cupcake. That word does not exist in my vocabulary. I have a unique ability to see the beauty. If you can find the beauty in the boss, you can find the beauty in anything. Right? I mean, honestly, a year older than I would trade you. There you go, Dixie. Dixie's like trading up. Sorry, hubby. Right. You know what I'm saying? I have a unique ability to appreciate everybody. I'm not all about, to me, truthfully, Trish is a very stunningly beautiful woman, right? And she puts it out there kind of like I do, right? And, we have that common bond. And sometimes people respond differently to different people in life. A little bit of just, I want to say respect, but a little bit of just, I think I always have an ability to bring out the best in people, right? The absolute best in people. I think that's a unique trait I have, is to have people realize their full potential and their full worth. I think that's pretty good. Right? So I think it's a pretty good team, right? But friendship is always good, right? Wow, Cheryl's like really, Cheryl's like the aunt from hell, isn't she? No! Idiot. I mean, I've got a unique personality, you know? You know what I'm saying, Josie, right? What's up, Jesse? How you doing? Jesse, I ordered those lights today. Thank you, brother. Thank you. There you go, Darlene. You're a baby, Darlene. You're a sweetie. You're a youngin'. Right? You're a baby doll. Let's see, how in the hell do we get out of here now? This place is confusing as shit. See how we get out of here. The hell, we got incoming, boys. Unfriendlies down there. How the hell do we get out of here? Let's get out of here. Yeah, problem is my moderators are gonna go batshit crazy, right? I'm gonna lose my core. Cheryl's been threatening me already today. Right? Boss, I have many redeeming qualities, of which I'm born in the year of the dog, which means a tremendous amount of loyalty. Your dog, you can kick it, you can do everything to a dog, and it still keeps coming back, right? Remember that story in Japan where the dog would go to the train station in Tokyo every day and wait for its owner to return? Would walk a mile to the train station and every day wait there for the owner to return. And one sad day, the owner passed away. And you know, that dog for a year, actually till that dog died, continued to go to that train station every day in the hopes that his master would be there, until finally the dog himself passed away and they put a statue to the dog there. Unbelievable. That's the tremendous loyalty that a dog has. A dog will stay there till the end. It will... What the hell is that? Is that a ghost? What the hell is that? Right. The dog will be there till the very end. Will sustain the kicks. Keep coming back for more. Nice music. We need this in the outdoor kitchen stadium too. Alright, here we go. Alright. Yeah, it's a beautiful story. That's the loyalty that a dog has. Okay? There's no throwaway people in the world. I've never turned my back on people, though. They've turned their back on me. Hachi, A Dog's Tale. Beautiful movie and story. Thank you, Lulu. Lulu knows what's going on. Lulu knows. Lulu has tremendous loyalty. She has that exact spirit. Right? Lulu doesn't ask for anything. You know? She only asks to be loved. No, it's not cold outside. It's comfortable. I don't know. The temperature's 60 degrees. It ain't bad. I never turn my back. I'm never one to throw the towel in. But not many, but a few people on YouTube have thrown the towel in on me. Some in shocking manners. But I can't change my basic nature. So, right? Loyalty will always be the greatest attribute of the dog. How you doing, Scottish? So our weather radar is still pretty good. We have just a little bit of mist in the air, so I think we can throw a kettle of water on, snatch ourselves something to eat. Hey Juice, how you doing? You guys got to understand, Juice, I've known Juice's OG Boyd. A lot of people dislike Juice, a lot of people like Juice. But Juice, you know, I've always said, one person has never talked crap behind, not one person, but all these years, Juice has always been a stand-up guy for me. Loyalty. Juice himself could be Year of the Dog. I don't know. I don't know. Just don't know. I'm in the mood for love, dear. Simply because you're near me. La da da do 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 do. La da da do do do. La ba ba boo do do. Oh shit. Oh, lucky we got good brakes. Well, Scottish, that's your interpretation, not mine. I've seen a lot directed the other way, too. Fair and balanced. Think big. What is that? Roll cab. Roll cab. But everybody has their own opinion. I think we need to put a lid on top of the pot tonight so we get a little better action there. I hope the lights are all on. I've had some problems with the timers and all that kind of crap, so I hope everything is okay tonight. So la da da do 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 do. But we'll leave that one behind tonight. Alright. I'm going to have to change up my... what the hell happened over here? Looks like a midnight move out going on. Midnight move outs. Midnight move outs. That's what that looks like. I'm in the mood for love. Oh, the weather radar. Hey, good. I don't have a drop of rain right now. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I like to eat apples and bananas. I like to eat apples and bananas. La da da do do do. Actually, people like to be born the year of the tiger, and they like to be born. The dragon is the year 2000, then add 12 and 12. The dragon year is the one that most people like to be born. The year the pig is prosperous, the ox is very hardworking, the dog is incredibly loyal, and true blue, faithful to the end. Every sign has its plus and minus. Alright, looks like the lights are on. That's good. Alright, that's looking pretty good. My lights are on. Yeah. Let me grab my trash can first. Alright. Hold on a minute. I don't need Scottish smacking me around. Hold on a minute. I'm in the mood. Alright. Let's get unloaded. See, we're gonna have to change out our I don't know what the hell this is. Change out our power pack here. Alright. Doo-doo. Look at our beautiful lights. Close that right in the door. Those beautiful lights. Y'all always freak out because the door's never locked here. Look at our setup. You like the pumpkins? Hold on a minute. I'm going to turn this light off so we get the full effect here. Hold on. Where the hell's the switch? Oh shit, come on, man. There it is. And that's... Let's put this baby on for a second. Remember anybody remember Mama Bear and the Holiday Reef? There it is. Yeah, thank you, Scottish. For some reason the orange, some of the lights don't always come on. I don't know why. I just don't have time to dick around. Thank you. Outside. We got the Skull of Doom over there. Right. This is the first time these lights have come on. What's up, bird?
How's it going, Rosie?
Good, I'm getting ready to get something to eat. Fire up the stove.
I got hammered today. I got used to it. I don't know how heavy yours is.
22 ounces.
Yeah, that's what mine is.
I mean, that's a framing hammer. Wow.
Yeah, I wanted a wooden one. I got the same one in my storage.
You're moving up,
A
huh?
brand new one. I already have one.
Yeah, that's a 22 ouncer. That's what I got.
Okay.
Nice.
The same one.
Yep. I'm going to get set up. I'm going to get something to cook in here. All right.
America.
Yeah, East Wing is good. All right. Stand by a minute, guys. The decorations there. Hey Nicole, how you doing? I'm going to change out my power pack and get to cooking. Make sure we don't get electrocuted this time of year. How was your day?
It was good. I ate shit on my bike.
Huh? Oh, see, that's why I'm afraid right now. I know I'm going to eat shit if I go out. You okay?
Yeah. But I was going 1 mile an hour, and I was going up a driveway, but the driveway had a lip, like 2 inches, and I got caught in that rut, and then where the curb was, yeah.
Knocked you over. Shit, man, that's my biggest fear.
Kind of like what you did, you know, when
That's
you missed
what I'm
that
saying.
thing.
Remember when I went over?
Yeah, so it was same thing like that.
That was terrible. That was awful. fire going here tonight. That was awful. Yeah, when I laid that bike down. All right. Stupid thing keeps flashing on and off.
Because I'm sure I could get some lumber at work.
Oh shit, look at this, man.
Because they throw away all these.
Look at this thing, man. Wow, this
Do you
table.
think I can do my laundry tomorrow?
Yeah,
It's gonna rain more.
yeah. I know, but we gotta put a new tabletop on this thing. Wow, this thing took a beating. Bert, I ordered the big 10 by 30, 20 foot.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I
Wow.
ordered it today.
Oh, wow.
They get high quality outdoor dining. I got 3 rows of lights.
Really?
Yeah, it's going to be amazing.
Oh,
man.
wow.
It's going to be amazing. All right, let me get a pot on here. It's going to be amaze balls. That poor table is like a legend. All right.
It's still kicking?
That table is like a legend. It's still kicking. Lord, I never throw anything out. You know that.
I got these tools. Oh, I'm sorry. But you guys know I get drunk. I have a hard time. Even if I'm not drunk, okay? Let's see what else we've got. Stainless steel blade. Stuff like pretty good, but it's not that easy. Smooth, lightweight metal. I like it because it's serrated.
I ordered 12 tanks of gas today, the Coleman.
What
They're
happened?
real good. I ordered 12 tanks of gas. The Coleman 16-ounce job.
Oh, really?
Yep. I don't know. This could be like all wet or something. I don't know.
It's flooded, huh?
Probably a little bit, although it was covered. I think there's plenty of gas in there. I think the igniter just got a little moist. You got your lighter?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think the igniter just got a little moist. The stove is falling apart too.
What fell off?
Center part of that dome. You know?
What about the other one?
Well, I guess I could try hooking it up on the other side. Okay, probably just got a little waterlogged, you know.
That's what I'm thinking. It's waterlogged. It says forged in one piece of American steel. That's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, what is it?
The hammer.
Oh yeah, the East Wing, yeah, it's a drop forged in an Erie press, yeah.
I don't know what that means, but
It means they have a good 20-ton press. They put a
Oh,
piece
really?
of steel in it. Boom! That thing
Wow.
comes down with tremendous force.
uh-huh.
It punches that hammer.
Oh,
out
wow.
right there.
Yeah, one piece. That's amazing, right?
There we go. That was a good idea, Bird. We're firing the hole. There we go. Good idea, dude. Fired up over there.
Yeah.
All right. Good idea. I get a couple things to wipe the.
I don't know if you heard that, but
It's working okay now. I've covered it tonight.
It's forged in one piece of American steel. It's not Chinese steel. That's my bypass.
Yeah, isn't that amazing? I told you I had a 22-ounce East Wing, and that's exactly what you have.
Yeah.
I was using a 22-ounce in 1977. Same.
That's so old school. Wow.
I know, it was old school. We didn't have nail guns. We didn't have
That thing
shit.
is,
You had to pound a nail with 3.
that's like 35 years old. No, that's 40, right? That's 44 years old. Every time is 44 years old. Mine is 1 day old. So, it's forged in one piece. That means a big old press comes and presses it up. Shock reduction.
You know, Bird, once you're a framing carpenter, you're always a framing carpenter.
Well, you know what they do, Rosie? They throw away all these really good 2x4s,
Yeah,
and they
I know.
got 10 fucked up nails in them.
I know.
So, if I just pound them out, we could have so many 2x4s.
Yeah, put a floor down for the thing, you know. Put a floor down for the tent,
Right?
right? That's
gotta
it.
cost money. Who cares if it's got a couple of nail holes in it?
Why don't you show me how to do that, Cobra John? I'd love to be able to do that. Fill it up with a cheater valve and all that. But I did get 12 tanks, so it's going to be half the price. And they're bigger than the plumber's tanks I'm using now.
Oh, they are?
Yeah,
And they're Coleman.
they're Coleman, which
Wow.
is much more bang for your buck. So. You believe that tent, 10 by 20? It's going to be beautiful, man. 3 rows of lights inside.
Wow, it's going to be roomy.
And tonight's weird. It's the first time these colored lights have been on all the way around. They're usually blown out.
Oh,
So it's pretty weird. All right. All right. I'm a gold digger. I'm a gold digger. All right, let me put some. Hey, Bird, here's your lighter. Hey, everybody. How you doing?
Yes, I'm filling out my new camera.
22 ounce. Each wing.
Says very safety goggles. Says on the handle too. Maybe that's why I like it, because I had one at work. I did live in Park Palace. Work like a charm, but that's really, to me, it's like a demo kind of thing. I want it like a Christmas and lawn, like a license, right? I have one of those too.
I'm in the mood for love. La da do do. Here you go, Bird. Show my old school East Wing from 1977 here. This was the real deal. This is This is when men were men, and you didn't have nailers. And you had to be able to sink it in 3 hits.
Yours has.
Show them on your screen.
Yeah. Wow. That's 44 years old. Yeah. And look, yours has a different front. It's got the. Oh, mine doesn't have that one.
That was it. That was the glory days, boy.
They should have kept the head the same. Right?
Glory days. All right, guys. My hammer has stickers on it. I don't think so. I don't think so. This East Wing, no way this has stickers on it. Right. All right. Maybe that old crap is just worn from forever. You had to be able to strike 3 hits. Right, there weren't any nailers, there wasn't any grabber man coming to sell you shit, there wasn't anything. Alright, let's keep it real. Alright. Right, don't be a wise ass, boss. The hell's that, a bug on there? Let's cover this up. I don't want to short out this battery pack here. There we go. There we go. What rabbit hole? All right, buy cyanide. Refilled at 1 pound from the. Hobo, can you send me a link to that? I would like to, although my bottles are expensive as hell here now. Even they're expensive. Sucks. That's a real East Wing right there. You had to identify tools right there. See, look at the head on that. How many nails did that hammer? Right. And it was cold outside, and it wasn't California, man. It was Baltimore. And the boss would say, the heat is in the tools. Just get working. And I hated the boss for that. Yep, let's get the thumbs up, please. Can we get to 200 thumbs? Framing hammers are very long for a lot of leverage. Right? You had to be able to drive the nail in 3 hits. Right. That's it. Yeah, the waffle face. Rain, isn't that amazing? You've seen maybe rain 3 times. Isn't that amazing? How you doing, Nicole? How you doing, Nat? How you doing? That's heating up nice and fast tonight. This table had so much water on it, it was unbelievable. We're gonna have to get a new top for this thing. This sucker could collapse at any time. And then we have a legend there, right? Legendary table. Nice jacket on. Bird, did you eat or not?
Yeah.
Okay. What happened to that other burner? Got my jacket on nice. This year I refuse to give in to the elements. Alright. That's the water dripping down the downspout there. Pasta again. Yeah, I gotta use up the ragu, right? Ramen with an egg. I get, does it drive you crazy? I don't know. Bird bought 3 bags of candy. He ate them all, so I'm calling the police. Yeah. Yeah, it looks so nice. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you. Yeah. As long as it doesn't say Prime on it, you know. Right? I'm a Class A truck driver. There we go. There it is. It's nice. It's nice. Thank you. I'm not giving in to the elements this year. Hey, Coffee Bean. Thank you. Hey, Peace Libs. Peace Ibs. How are you? I'm not giving in to the weather this year. All right. The hell with that. The hell with that. The boss said the heat is in the tools. He's driving on the road in case. Yeah, it's nice to have it. A high visibility jacket. Yeah, we have buy 10 gallons. That thing was, what was that, 8 pounds of sauce. Yeah, don't call yourself the Syrian. It was 8 pounds of sauce. Right? It's like less than $6. It was a great deal. How could I turn that down at the grocery outlet? If I have to eat that for the rest of the month, right? Do the math. The hell do I care? Right? The hell do I care? Food is food. Cold mountain water, baby. Cold mountain water. That's it. Superior cold mountain water. That baby in there. Yeah, I got, yeah, if there's a valve, a cheater valve, I can hook on and do that. That's great. The boss has a nice Coleman stove, double burner. I think when Tara comes, I'm going to go down there. We're going to go to dinner with the boss and Janet down there. Maybe we can overnight down there, Janet, you know. Oh, take you guys to out to dinner. Right, so the boss can yell at me. He can get his quota of yelling at me. You know. All right, black pepper. La da 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 do, la da 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 dee, do do do, la da 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 dee. I don't like it when they stick together, so that's good. Put the lid on for a bit. Bring her up to temp. Yeah, this stove, we're going to get maximum use out of this baby. Starting to fall apart a little bit. We're going to hang in there. I don't think any camp stove in the history of the world has cooked more meals than this job has. What the hell happened? This part just fell off. Okay, it's back on again. Good. Alright. Let's see. We just make shit better. We don't throw it away. I'm heading out. Okay, take care, Bianca. All right, thank you, sweetie. Good to see you. Well, the weather's okay, Elmer. It ain't Germany, you know what I'm saying? I'm not in the Tyrolean Alps, dude, you know? I'm not singing like The Sound of Music. The hills are alive with the sound of mucus. Ooh, my heart wants to sing like 1,000 deer. The hills are alive with the sound of cows singing. Ooh, la da do 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 do, la da 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 do 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 do, la dee da da do, la da 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 da. Not easy, those transitions. You know what I'm saying? Not easy. Right? That's some very complicated notes in there. You go like minors and majors, very difficult. Who's on the naughty list? I am. Didn't you see my video on the Rosie McNamara channel? I was modeling my hot pink new bikini today. Do 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 do. Cool to see you do a chooch while raining with all the... Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Clint. Because I got a hood. I don't put up any Christmas decorations till the first week of December, okay? I don't even go out looking for a tree. I don't do that. It ain't right. And I always have a natural tree. I move the chairs around. We do a nice setup. I'm going to try to fix the Motorola up. Yeah, the hills are alive with screamers. No doubt, these days they would be. Those genteel days of the 1960s are long gone, man. Do 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 do. La da 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 do do do. La da 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 do. La da 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 da. The hills are alive with the sound of mucus. Ooh, la da, do 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 do. Career in writing lyrics may not be in your future. Were they wrong? Do 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 do. Lo do. Right. Sometimes you can make things better. You know what I'm saying? Right. Who knew song stylings in 2021 could be so good? Right. Right. I mean, you didn't have to sit through that shit in the movie theater like I did. Your motor reminded me of Aunt Jules. She always had records playing. She liked that old gospel country stuff. Yeah? Bessie Smith has a great Halloween song. What was that? Them Graveyard Songs or something. Look up Bessie Smith Halloween song. That's a good one. I like Bessie Smith. The old blues gospel singers, man, they could bring it in. Bessie Smith. Isn't that it? The hills are alive with the sound of mucus. Yeah, the hills are alive with the sound of mucus. Ooh, my heart sings a beat with 1,000 deer. The hills are alive with the sound of mucus. Ooh. La da do 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 da dee do 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 da da dee da 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 da. Not easy to sing that, you know. The Haunted House Blues. She also did them Graveyard Blues or something else too. That's a good one. You ought to listen to Bessie Smith. You ought to give them a link to that stuff, right? Yeah. The hell is that thing foaming away? What the hell? Yeah, Bessie Smith did some great 1920s earliest Halloween songs. The legend. Amazing singer. Y'all don't appreciate the legacy you have in American singing, right? Bessie Smith was amazing. She blazed the trail. Right, one of the earliest recording stars of the 20s. You can only look at one above. There's a compilation, Cheryl, it's called Halloween Songs of the 1920s and 30s. It's 10 songs from the 20s and 30s. They're pretty damn cool. Maybe you can find that one. Right. It's pretty cool. And that was my introduction to Bessie Smith years ago when my grandparents would crank that up at holiday time. Love the, thank you, Brenda. Kiss me. Hold On song by Alabama Shakes, yeah. Crossing guard job started. You like this, Janet? What do you think of this thing? Pretty cool, huh? All right. I'm ready to go back into construction again. Look at that. We didn't have such cool stuff when I was doing it, though. Do, 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 do. I think we need a couple more minutes. You like that, Janet? Nice, isn't it? What's your favorite five? Comfortably Numb by Pink Floyd. Take the Long Way Home. Breakfast in America. Supertramp. Janis Joplin. What else? The Weight by the band. Amazing song. And I think, I don't know what my fifth one would be. Probably Billy Joe Spears, Blanket on the Ground. Right. Actually called Graveyard Dream Blues. Janet always gives me shade. Right? Those would be my top five. Right. If we're talking about classic rock, you could throw in a little Three Dog Night. Mama told me not to come, doo 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 doo. I never liked the Beatles. My sister played the hell out of that. I hated that. We'd go in and just scratch her records. What happened to my Love Stories record? Where do I begin? Do 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 do. Oh my God. Da dum bum bum dun 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 to bring when you Baltimore Clippers. Strange Fruit. Yeah, I had a special video on Strange Fruit. That was the anthem of civil rights right there. Strange Fruit. What a song, man. Great song. I have an affinity for Motown. Early blues. Good stuff. Knockout. time to eat. Ooh, yeah. Funny, somebody mentioned strange fruit tonight. I did a community post on that about 6 months ago. Some of you may remember that. That was like the anthem of the civil rights movement right there. All right, time to commence eating. Delicious. Do you remember that old joke, Tattoo Crazy? What do you call a dog with wings? Strange Fruit's a very sad song. It was written after the lynching of 2 black men down south. Get an orange from your tree last year. Well, you always make fun of my fruit. Anybody know what you call a dog with wings? Nobody ever heard that? Yes, no, maybe. We call it Linda McCartney. What do you call a dog with wings? Linda McCartney. I mean, that was just bad. That was the joke, and very poor taste, I might say. But I scolded people appropriately, right? It's not my joke. I'm surprised, you know. Double the money on the Chinese street market. Delicious. It's nice tonight. Bye, Elmer. People had enough of silly love songs. Well, what's wrong with that? On account of that, I really don't know how. Some people had enough of silly love songs. Do do do, da 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 do. Yeah, this is almost $100 worth of gear here. I don't even got the drawers on tonight. So Janet, we'll get Tara down there. We'll all go to dinner. Of course, it always has to be where the boss wants to go. Oh my God. Oh, that's good. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Do 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 do. Everybody acting right. Always a pain in my ass. was that? Like somebody's car just blew up out there. I always like to hear that pitter patter all night. Chinese water torture. Yeah, the stove is off. I better cover it though. What's wrong with that? I'd like to know. Here I go again. Some people had enough of silly love songs. What's wrong with that? Steely Dan. Hey Magda. Somebody's had enough of silly love songs. Delicious. Nah, it's got this rained out. Donate for great. Well, thank you, Brenda. I love you. Yeah, we go fishing every fall. But now it's too expensive. To hell with it. Now it's like $300. F that. Aja by Steely Dan. Hey, hey. 3 years ago, though. I like to find real older stuff, real seminal stuff, Magda, like Bessie Smith and her Halloween. She was the first recording artist ever to do seasonal Halloween music. Yeah, I know it's full of beer. I know. I like seminal music. I like the early black recording artists of the 20s and 30s. Very obscure stuff. Bessie Smith has always been a favorite of mine. It's always great. Always good. Yeah, Memphis Minnie, and there's just so many great songs. And there's a great collection called Halloween Songs of the 20s and 30s. It's lucky they still have those recordings. Minnie the Moocher was one of them. Wangu. You gotta have a little wang on it. Delta Blues, yeah. I called it the Alabama sound down there. A lot of those artists came out of Alabama, Mississippi, and they had amazing voices. You know? Their songs should be remastered today. But today's young people wouldn't appreciate that, you know. People rarely appreciate the path of the pioneers, you know. Rarely. The Blues had a baby and named it Rock and Roll. Yeah, I don't know what we got now though. I like the early rap. I like the LL Cool J. I like the Biggie Small. I mean, I liked a lot of them. Nowadays, I'm not too crazy about it. I don't know who you're talking about, boss. Really? You must be talking about the Kent State archery team. Boy, the only problem the boss ever had, he should have majored in dramatic. The guy could have been in movies years ago. He's got that movie star mixed looks, you know, Mexican, American. He has a real flair for drama and presentation and delivery and all that. He could have definitely been in a Cheech and Chong deal, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Blind Willie, yeah. We're damn lucky we still have some of those recordings today. Otherwise, we'd really be up a pole. Right. Right on. His eyes. Oof. His eyes. This guy can be brutal sometimes, I'm telling you. It ain't all shits and giggles with this guy. There's good news and there's bad news. The bad news is the boss just blows his top. Boom! The good news is like 15 minutes later, it's like it never even happened. You know? I just turned it on today, Janet. Donny Hathaway, he was a troubled soul, yeah. Don't laugh at her stuff, Josie. She ain't funny. Right? Today's the 21st. What the hell? I get 10 days to the Halloween thing, right? Boss is David Dickey. They call him the Boss Mag if you've ever seen my videos for obvious reasons. He's very alpha male. Acapella makes me cry every time. Jody, it's this downspout. It's just dripping water. Right. Josie's like, oh. I'm like, Josie, don't laugh at that, you know. Like, really? We were like, why do you call him the boss? Shit, I've called him the boss for over 10 years. Right. He's the pride of Kent State, right? He's the pride of Kent State. The Kent State archery team. Bing. He should have gone in. He should have majored in theater. Can you imagine the boss to be or not to be? I've never heard the boss sing. You know that? In all the years I've known him, I've never even heard him hum a tune. I've heard Janet sing. She sings like crap, but I'm just saying, the boss, never heard it. Good night, Tattoo Crazy. Good night, sweetie. Boss, forget about it. Forget about it. You too, Tattoo Crazy. Take care. Your sport was drinking and going down in the back of cars. Johnny cut all of her accounting classes. The pride of Cal State Stanislaus. I need a little bit more. Yeah, Janet was good for entertaining the troops. That was it. Oh, oh, pardon me. Johnny and I used to work at Sears. We still remember our employee numbers. Oh shit, it's really starting to come down now. What time is it? Janet, what do you think where it is? You don't think chip shortage? Go look up boards, okay? I'm going to give you my TV, all right? Because I don't even use it till it comes in.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed, Brother Z.
All right, babe.
Alright, have a good night.
See you tomorrow, bro.
Alright.
I'm going to give you mine when I come down. I'm going to bring you...
Turn this off?
No, I'll get it.
Okay.
I'm going to bring you down mine. Don't tell me chip shortage. Yeah, good luck. See you in March of 2022, right? Where's my TV? Can you imagine that? I just finished a damn dehydrator today. I had to repair that son of a bitch. Let's go check in on that. Right? Run a goddamn full-time repair shop here. Oh, man. Where's my TV? Are you shitting me? Look at that. Right there. Really? All fixed. Like new. And that was easy. Alright, I just had a bad thermistor in it. Now, I got a couple TVs. This one in the bedroom here. I've looked at this thing maybe 3 times. Okay, but that doesn't have a stand with it. Take this one, because I never use it. And you hate it anyway. And it's better than the one you have because it's a Samsung. Beautiful. Look at that. You can have it. All right, there you go. I'm always backed up with everybody's shit to fix. Now all the neighbors bring their shit in to fix. This guy had a carburetor to be rebuilt. Really? Oh, man. Good old Rosie can never say no. That's my world. Plastic still on it. I'm a generous person. You should have said I need a loaner TV. Right? Yeah, where's my ammo? There's another thing. 15 friggin' stores I've gone in for this guy's ammo. Right? I haven't collected one dime. That's how nice I am. Oh, here you go, boss. It's your ammo. God. Like, oh, we got to go up to Fernley. Oh, Jesus, we got to get the fireworks. Well, Janet, you're going to get this one until the parts come in. And that's just the way it is. All right? Learn to love it. I got 2 damn motherboards in there to be repaired. People are constantly dropping shit off to be fixed. I got a guy on YouTube that wants to bring his realistic receiver in for relamping and... Come on. Non-Wi-Fi TV. Oh my God, this is a good Wi-Fi TV. The one on the wall is Wi-Fi. She doesn't believe the chip shortage, really? Go look it up. Yeah, they make them like shit, Magda. I'm one of the only people that actually tries to fix it these days. With the his feelers now, but he doesn't understand about the chip shortage. I got more crap to be fixed on the bench than you can shake a stick at here, okay? Whew. And there's the TV. Still waiting for parts. There's the computer. Doesn't even boot up to the operating system. Right? I still got church organs that haven't been fixed yet from Indiana. Right here. Right? Baldwin tube organs. Look at all this shit down here. Alright, still waiting to be repaired. Why? Because I'm one of the last people that can fix tube equipment in America. Alright? So what do? They send me all their shit from all over. Tube organs, churches, all that. Hey, when can I get it? Right? You don't know how many hours I spend in here. How many damn tubes I go through. Look at this. All of those vacuum tubes. It's not easy being me. (1966) RCA oscilloscope. I'm always working on stuff. What the hell should I do? Make a chip. Went to turn on my meter, my fluke today. Battery shot. Another guy, oh, I need this fixed by Christmas. Make sure you're on that. It's another one. Oh, I really need that. We want to give that to Grandpa. It reminds him when he was a teenager or whatever. He almost flew up the shop. You know, I'm doing the damn best I can right now. Right, I still got Elvis's generator here. I haven't even had time to wire that up and put it into the house circuit. Blow my top. You should walk your shame. Exactly. I got people been waiting in Indiana for 2 years at a church for their Hammond electronic organ tube organ. Right. That's it. Yeah, so it's too much. It's too much. Still got people bringing me crap by to be fixed. Dehydrator today. Do I charge people a thin dime? Hell no. Free. Right. That felt good to vent. So there's your TV, Janet. Right. Ball buster. Yeah, churches without organs. Do you think they're happy? Congregations, no Christmas again? 2 years? It's only so many hours in a day. Alright. Yeah, I think we need some more shop time. I squeeze in every hour I can get in. I don't even record it anymore. But I am of good cheer. I am of good cheer. I try to make people happy. No Christmas show. Yeah, we're going to go back on the road to escape this West Coast with this misery of the Boston Janet. Let it out, good to vent. Can't believe, where's my TV? Really? I already sent them a note, March of 2022, availability of boards. Whew. I guess I'll have to make my own board. Show Bird how the Variac works. Why don't you show him Donnie's story, boss? Why don't you show him the silver suit you used to wear with the high voltage interconnects? Why don't you show him Donnie's story? Dope fried himself on a panel. Oh, Kale, how you doing, babe? How are you? How you doing, sweetie? I know you've been uploading to your crime channel and stuff. I keep forgetting that's you, babe. Been a couple years ago. We're going to try to put out the merch tomorrow, babe. We're going to put out the, that's the design that Kale did, the international symbol of fine chooching silhouette. Except no substitute. Right. Help me, Rhonda. Alright, guys, let me clean this up for a second. I'll be back in a minute. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to do. Me and Bobby McGee. And that was funny. The woman's like, oh, the apple harvest is in. I need my dehydrator like yesterday. You got to drop everything you're doing. I said, well, I got to work this afternoon. Forget the work. Hmm. That's funny. That is funny. Yeah, meanwhile, 10 other people disappeared today. Right. Mostly people of color disappeared. Nobody gives a shit, you know? What a nice night tonight. Put that away. Do 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 do. Cyanide Cupcake knows about that. She's been down that road. I better not see any cup ramen. Yeah, okay, Nicole. I'm gonna go ahead and go ahead and pack it out today, guys. It's been almost 5 hours. It's been a great stream tonight. A lot of fun. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please take a second to do so. We had a quiet night tonight. No tunes. Tomorrow night's another day. And we're going to be heading out. Yeah, let's see if we can get up to 200 likes. If you've not hit that thumbs up button, please take a second to hit the thumbs up. And to my wonderful moderators, thank you very much. And for everybody else, love having you here. Thanks for being along. Another thumb shoot. Scarlett, you're beautiful. Make sure you sub up to the Scarlett Motive. She's doing videos and stuff. Taking a lot of time to do content. Honey, I forgot the connection between you and that channel. I will not forget again. So, thank you guys. Love you all. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. And we'll see you tomorrow. Do 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 do.